So, meine Freunde, hallo, herzlich willkommen. Bei der falschen Abnahme aller wichtigen üblich. Das Spiel für Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Let's go. Lasst uns zocken, meine Freunde. Dämonen in den Arsch treten. Das ist natürlich neben der Loadings entschieden. Laden. Heute sehr entspannter Stream. Ich habe wenig geschlafen. Schauen wir mal, was so. Auf jeden Fall nach und nach Aufgaben erledigt. Und ich mich fragen, warum Ton so leise ist. Moment, doch. Geht doch. Habe ich auch Ton. Können wir fortfahren. You don't need rations or camp supplies. Rest. Warum gibt es die denn dann in Gelbe? Große Frage. Warum existieren dann? Wann wart ihr unterwegs? Überhaupt wohin unterwegs? Frage, ne? Warte ich Amis schlagen, wart ihr eigentlich? Können wir jetzt erstmal mit unserer Hauptgruppe weitermachen. Wir erstmal hier hin. Und erforschen den Shrine of Relic. Es. Unten geht es auch direkt in eine Höhle. Wir doch mal sehen, so hier erwartet. Lake Wolf. Stark.
Retreat is not an option.
Dem Wolf los. Hat gesehen? Er hat sich bewegt, wenn sich meine Leute bewegt haben.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Sehr schön.
I'll go ahead.
Hier, Vendor Trash Loop.
the best.
Let's have
Mehr Wölfe? Oh.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
kneel before me.
Kriege den da. Sehr gut.
Out of my sight.
Doch diese beiden kleinen Wölfe erledigt.
Might be trap.
Na Loot.
Might be treasure.
Head Shield.
We will be victorious.
Super Bau, kam es einfach so auf uns zulatscht. Oh, wir haben hier ein bisschen Money und Vendor Trash Loot. Interesting.
Time to share your treasures.
Da haben wir noch welche.
Let's
Spannend,
try
spannend,
this
spannend.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
I will see to your demise.
Oh, sogar einen ganzen Haufen. Oh. Wirklich ein ganzer Haufen. Mann.
Cover me, all right?
Erstmal, erledige erstmal den.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh.
This will hurt.
Go for their heart.
Press the attack.
Precision and grace. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
So. Haben wir die ganzen
My tail is twitching.
Bau schon mal
Must be a
erledigt.
sign.
Schwert ist hier auch noch übrig. Auch noch ein Cold Iron Work. Schwert. Wirklich umwerfendes Vendor Loot. Hier haben wir die Höhle. Schauen wir doch noch, was wir hier haben. Area Exit, okay. Dann sehen wir uns jetzt mal die Höhle an.
They'll never see me coming.
Super Bauleiche. Dann Bau, Warrior, Rap. Noch mehr Traps. I see, I see.
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart.
I'll make short work of this.
Ihr würdet alle durch die Traps laufen.
Time to share your treasures.
This kill is for you.
Out of my sight.
Noch ein paar Bau.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nix, nix. Down. Noch einer hinten aus der Höhle, ne? Mal einer an.
Calculated risk.
Cover me, all right?
Voll mit den Dämonen hier. Hand. Camellia.
Open your heart to me. I
What
hope
die
you
Falle?
appreciate this. Now what is that? I
Hä?
am helpful, am I not?
Where do you on your whim?
Okay. Fireball Trap. Interessant. Was wartet denn hier noch auf uns? Gar nicht mal wenig. Dueling Sword, eher Vendor-Zeug.
I am
Vendor,
yours to command.
Close ranks.
jetzt erschießt den Dude. Try your best.
They'll beg me to stop.
Haben wir noch
Stab you or
einen?
zap you? Why not both?
Da hinten haben wir irgendwas.
The spirits
Größeres.
demand your blood.
This should do it.
Mit magischen Kräften. Da gehen wir doch lieber mal ein bisschen vorsichtiger mit vor. Oh.
No match for me.
Doch immer da rumläuft. Lassen wir jetzt mal rankommen. Soricious Labreso. Ja, ich sehe zwar einen Drohnen. Reduzier mal seine AC bitte.
You are today's
Heran.
sacrifice.
Können wir einmal das nutzen?
Let's try this
Mirror Image, Burst of Glory. Hast du noch Charge? Nein, ne? Oh, da kannst du einfach so.
Retreat is not an option.
Distract them from me.
Direkt mit 22. Pinzer. Resting. Immer den Hex. Ah, sehr schön. Sehr, sehr schön.
This
Wenn wir weiter drauf prügeln.
I
Feuer.
will see to your demise.
Heiligen Freshschwert. Monster Hunter Diary. Remains of a Hidden Journal. After many days spent exploring and studying, the trail left the site of some shrine and yet struck upon the Defiler's Trail. Cultist Circle by a Demodent, a creature from the Bowls of Abyss. Few dozen miles are located where Relic's lair at Dank Cave, Deep Forest, Tomorrow. Okay, er hat also Kultisten gejagt und die werden von einem Mutant angegriffen. Els. War beim Namen Trashloot.
As it should be.
What
Wo
do
ist
we
nun
have
Trashloot?
here? I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, quiet now.
But how will they know I've arrived?
Haben wir da. Womandizer ist 31 und Labyrinth. Doki. Get me?
Crave your commands.
Feuer ist einfach.
In your blood.
Ähm. Noch aktiv, ne?
Time to share your treasures.
Outflank noch? Nee, ist auch immer nur bis zum Ende des Combats. Mal hier hinter. Da. Hin. Try mal dein Hex.
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop.
Erstmal der Blast, okay.
A calculated.
Dann
Kneel
bist du
before.
dran. Ah. Ganz schön gut getroffen, mein Freund. Ja, zieh mal weiter runter.
And I'll do it.
Manda, ruf mal dein Wölfchen zusammen.
This should do it.
Nee. Was hattest du denn so dabei? Breastplate plus 2. Sorcery plus 2. Blitzcut Item. Passes any type of damage reduction. An interesting weapon. Haben wir hier? Short Sword plus 2.
What's that?
Nochmal Vendor Loot. Was ist das schon? Ah, nein. Hier haben wir noch was. Relic Platten. Slap with 2 green. Ah. Ah. Sind doch bestimmt später wichtig für das Misty Heart Rätsel dort. Gut vorstellen. Oder für das Green Theater oder wie es heißt. Ups, ich habe vergessen, den Chat-Overlay anzumachen. Sorry, Chat.
I'll go ahead.
Aber ihr habt eh nichts geschrieben. Gut, der nächste Ort wird dann Green Gates sein. Von Green Gates machen wir uns auf den Weg zu den Molten Scars. Traveling Merchant. Ja, warum nicht? Immerhin Skeletaler Freund. Stocks +3. Aber sonst hast du werfen, ne? Einfach mal so zu geben. Auf den ganzen Balk. Waffen. Erstmal die ganze Standardkacke hier. Bei Shortswords brauchen wir auch nicht. Rock Component brauchen wir auch nicht. Sofort. Eins brauchen wir nicht. Kannst du noch. Wo braucht man? Breastplate +2. Kann ich eher auch nicht. Brauchen wir nicht. Current Marksman Bracers. Ich brace auf Armor +3. Magician 6. Go of Water. Moment. Script. Strength. Ne? Da brauchen wir nicht. Take that all. Erstmal weiter. Dann mit unseren Armeen aus. Hier den Zusammenschluss. Mal hier entlang. Euch mal hier weiter. Ihr Paar könnt euch direkt. So, und dann könnt ihr. Real Point Income. Bum, 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 bum. Amis sind stark, würde ich. Oben haben wir ein paar. Gut. Ja, denn wenn ihr recruit wollen würdet, man nur ein paar Hedge Knights als Mercenaries, ne? Dann den Weg hier nehmen. Hier direkt ausschalten, ne? Schaltet erstmal die aus. Mit eurer ekelhaften Wolke. Oh. Das dürfte auch genug sein zum Resurrection. Ja, ja. Altar of a Retriever. Interesting. Oh ja, wir scheinen jetzt immer Untotenarmeen zu spawnen, wenn wir Kämpfe gewinnen. When we use this ability with a trap, this with 3 bonus to power. Level Mastery. Marksmanship. Dann nutze ich die Traps noch gar nicht so viel. Erstmal hier weiter. Pitfall. Okay. Ihr könnt erstmal nach Dressen porten. Entweder weil die Party keinen Commander hat. Ah, keine. So, das heißt, ihr könnt erstmal. Sehr gut. Was erwartet uns nun in den Green Gates? Wenn es schon mit Demons Heresy beginnt, kann das sein. Erschien. Allez. Heard my call. Thank you for hearing my call. I did not think you would come. Perception check. In a flash of insight, you see that Erschien was partially hoping that you wouldn't respond to a summon. Why did you call me here? I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual power are coming from. There is a creature hiding in the fortress right now who is privy to the demons. Tell her and catch her and she will tell you what you want to know. You wear a symbol of destiny around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. I swear I'm on your side. If I'm planning something wicked, may Desna strike me down where I stand. Let's say I believe you, what then? There's a hag by the name of Darunika hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived she was happy to throw in her lot with them. The senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you see. Beware, you are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag. Like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruins and some bell and some hideous beast, maybe more than one. And we could die over this, over nothing, and then what are people gonna say about me once I'm dead, eh? Bullshit, the idiot who tried to swip a rusty old bell, now that's just shameful. Well, what if I were to tell you that I once read a dusty old tome that said there was treasure somewhere in this room? That the army's coffers were left behind when the Crusaders beat their retreat from here. Untold riches, half a year's salary for thousands of warriors. Let's say that I knew where to find this hoard. What do you think would it be worth you? Your while venturing into these ruins for a cut of, say, 25% of the loot? What's that now? I think I heard 25, but I'm sure what you meant to say was 40. If that's the case, then I'm in. So how much gold do you reckon in is there, roughly? How should I know? It was a hypothetical question. Why on earth would an army abandon their coffers full of gold here? I'd wager that the most we, the daring treasure hunters, can expect is a handful of coins from a soldier's hidden stash. But 30% of coins of those coins are yours. I'm a man of word after all. How will the spell help us? It's an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusader brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkorius could be retaken. When the world was expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it, it should be here around somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. The hag cannot move, not be able to eat. Can you help me fight the hag? Naturally. How did you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so. Arushela seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. Hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a suspicion that the succubus had not told the full story. I understand. Let's do it. Hey, Desna ate us.
I know the way.
Gut. Schauen wir mal. Was hier so abgeht.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Crap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my lead.
Das ist ein Haufen Dämonen. How dare you come here?
Can we retreat already?
Ani Devastator, Rock, aber cool. Okay, sind alles eher Low-Level-Dämonen. Devastator ist tatsächlich der höchste. Tatsächlich, let's do this case.
This one's mine.
Barbau ist da auch noch ein Barbau-Warrior.
I'll rip you apart.
Amelia.
Cut you wide open.
Let's try this way.
Precision and grace. Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Devastator muss zuerst fallen. Sehr gut.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will hurt.
I'll make short work of this.
Den Damage
Distract them from
immerhin.
me.
Retreat is not an option.
Das ist die Truppe gewesen. Aron's Wrath. Alters Smite Evil class, changing the type of its bonuses grants from deflection to break. Additionally, the wearer's first attack every round deals characters can't equip it. Schade. Okay, das ist nur Kleinkram. Auch noch Kleinkram.
As it should be.
I see something over there.
Trap. Oh, okay.
You can trust me.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Might be trap, might be treasure.
Okay. Hier erstmal die Trap.
This is my kind of work.
Ah, okay. Okay. Schade drum, aber
Now, what
That
is
is not
that?
far.
Bell of Mercy Clapper.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, das ist ein Teil der und
They will not expect my strike.
Chaos. Ari.
Only you deserve my.
Derakni. Ragni.
Save the last one for me.
Heißt, der muss auch weg.
You are today's sacrifice.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Time to share your treasures! Out of my
Feuer.
sight.
Kneel before me.
Iran. Oh, Voricious Rift Drake. Ah, ihr seid schon ein bisschen stärker, ne? Ihr seid auch Dragons.
Go for
Aber
their hearts.
muss ich trotzdem zuerst loswerden. Ah, der ist noch ein Kani.
Let's try this way.
Erstmal hey. Ne? Das läuft noch. Ach, ne? Dann immer den Prayer.
wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, das waren schon mal 2.
This will hurt.
Cover me, all right?
I will see our demise. Press the attack.
Auch nur 1, weil... Don't know.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Schade.
A calculated risk.
Aber so haben wir sie alle ausgeschaltet. Wieder Loot, 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 Loot. Vendor Loot. Windmaster Helmet. Was haben wir gemacht? Bonus. Bonus auf Thingy. Können wir denn weit vorne gebraucht? Denke. Doch nicht nur Trash Loot.
What do we have here?
Hey! Ah, da geht's dann. So, Belfry. Okay. This grave is well tended. It is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There's no name on the tombstone, only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Das heißt... Ah, da müssen wir jetzt noch hier rüber.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Dämonen hier killen.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Feuer einfach mal.
I'll tear your throat out.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice.
Hier hin. Alkavus.
Retreat is not an option. This should do it. Let's try this way.
Achtung, muss. Ah, ich hab da so eine Ahnung, okay.
Distract them from me. Die already.
Schön.
Go for their heart.
Erst den Retriever zu killen.
Cave slug for a foe.
Nochmal bitte. Healen.
Kneel
Reggie.
before me.
Den. Kannst den weiterhauen?
Is excruciating.
This will hurt.
Time to share the
Uji.
treasures.
They'll beg me to stop.
Heil nochmal. Zeit nutzen.
This one's mine.
Sehr gut. Hat die ganze Truppe ausgeschaltet.
I know the way.
Ah, Rochelle, my dear, are you there? You brought friends. Good, good. All the more for me. Girl, how dare you show up here of all places?
You can handle it, right?
Dann bestimmt, ne? Ich zumindest mal die Vermutung äußern. Protection from arrows, something.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
Was habt ihr noch?
Press the attack!
Cover me, all right?
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's try this way.
Precision and grace.
Retreat is not an option.
Ja, sie. Stop, stop! What are you doing, you reprobates? Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Have you any shame, you great brutes? Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You lay there on the stone, or you will only make it worse for yourself. Don't listen to her, she's just stalling for time. What do you know about the demons with strange abilities? Where are they coming from? What demons? What you on about? Now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends or yours, Aura, me dear? What are you picking on poor old me for then? I tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me on that score. My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Keep it for yourself, did you? Take pity on an old woman, let me go before anyone's harmed. Any more harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar, I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Where's it? Yeah, so you've never been, eh? Where? Like, you haven't been sniffing around, seeing who comes and who goes? Didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know that password neither, eh? Your demon girl's lying through her teeth as per usual. Shut your filthy mouth, hack. I don't like the sound of an honest truth now, do ya? No one likes the truth, grubby as it is. The truth is everywhere an outcast. Not so for its sister lies, who is always welcome with open arms wherever she goes. She's telling the truth. I lied to you, I used to. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hack. When I was freed from the dungeon of Dresden, the demon set her on my trail and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done, you won't believe me alive. A demon using lies and manipulating to get what it wants. This does not surprise me. What does surprise me is that you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her. And I pray to your unholy gods, the heck, now you die. There's much I have to explain, to confess, but first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Grab. Hier Grab. Oder was? Chalet approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding. Chalet touches the cold stone, decorated with a Desna butterfly like she's an old friend. Silently she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it and pulls it out to you. First things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it the secret of the demons with a strange power. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside, but cultists entered it somehow. It means that you can find a way to get inside. Thanks for the map, I appreciate the help. I lied to you, trusted me, I used you to get rid of the hack. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms and I decided to bask in her final reverie, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim and to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. How did you know the hack would be here? When I was freed, the demons set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of a sort. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used a lie to get you here, so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower, I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Tenebris. But she never made it here because she met me. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, or rather they devoured me. That's why when I emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing. I wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but the bear's brush and the bell burns my impure finger. Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I'm a demon. For centuries it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language, one I have spoke my entire life. Asking for a favor, now that is a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew it perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arushaela. I still did it. There's no excuse for it, I just want to understand. Everything is clear now. So what are you going to do with me? I sincerely hope the 5th Crusade will not be the latest casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decided to trust the word of it. Come with me and serve me, but if you lie to me again, your head is mine, even if I have to go into the abyss to take it. Auf jeden Fall ein Ranger, ne? Sweetie. Da werden wir aber später schauen.
Follow my
Quasi gleich.
This is my kind of work.
Mal schauen wir jetzt, ob dieser Hack hier irgendwas hinterlassen hat. Wahrscheinlich ist ihre Leiche sogar. Nee, ist sie nicht. Ich hätte gedacht, weil wir jetzt die komplette Dings nicht zusammen haben. Haben wir hier Quiver of Cursed Forms. Rippling Kiss. +3 confirms a crit. Target suffers a stacking penalty on attack, save and skill check. Ein Kram und Potion. Ein Kram und Potion. Aber das mit dir selber. Water Stuff +4. Und Blood of Circulating Blood. They gain fast healing 5 over duration of effect. The Blood Rager. But that's interesting. Tatsächlich interessant, das Item. So, jetzt kommen wir hier und rasten. Dann werden wir in Belfry Tower gehen. Verschwinde, du Fliege. How is it that Cannabis Inquisitor never punish your family for its demonic links? Such a crime carries a death sentence. Right. Seid we went punished. Grant did her time in the torture chamber, alright. That's where she gave birth to my mom. She never did tell me how she got out of there. Alright, rein in den Turm. Glockenturm. Hey, Simmons Trevor. +4 attack bonus on a first attack again. Einmal das Schloss.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Gut. Rain. Auf Move.
That is not far.
Heißt. Wird nicht eng gedrängt. Now reunited with Clapper produced the Gentleman Glorious. Ah, okay, das hätte sie dann wahrscheinlich nochmal geschwächt einfach. Okidoki. Habe ich noch Loot übersehen? Relativ wertvoller Loot. Gehen wir mal. Es scheint sich durchaus zu lohnen, einen Blood Rager hier zu spielen. Der schon einige Items und Waffen unten auf Natural Attacks und Rage So. Was ist hier los? Arrival of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Breeze. Fate of the Altar of the First Recruiter ist Diplomatic. Logistik. Casted Decree. Wie auch mal bitte. Work for the Giants. The Sword of Golems. Wobei nicht alle. Gold, 5.000 ein relativ stabiles. Okay, okay. Oh, die Molten Stars. Da haben wir hier. Hier dürfte ich auch hier ebenso. Reist mal hier oben entlang. Dann haben wir da Minotauren und Inkubus. Also hier. Kannst du zuerst erledigen. Äh. Sehr gut. Die Fight. Daily Income, 5 Material Points. Ich werde erstmal Interessen sammeln, alles immer. Hi, wohin? Ah, dorthin. Wir skippen mal einen Tag. Essen Travel. Müsst ihr die schon bekämpfen? Nee, erstmal nicht. Der Weg. Okay. Restoration. Resin was built long ago and compared to modern fortifications, its construction is hopelessly obsolete. The officers wish to rebuild the fortress and are arguing over what should be done first. Reinforce the defense or expand the streets to make the quartermaster's job easier and expedite supplies. Lux with the widening peaks, 1000 logistic experience points. Reinforce the walls. Finance points income increased by 20. Architects from the Order of a Nail. Help of a Nail decrease. Keine Recurrent ist einmalig, ne? 2510 Hell Knights. Scheint mir doch ein guter Deal. Gargoyle Canyon. Doch ein. Ja, auch, I guess. Vom Tag 1100 so krass hoch haben. Okay, dann sind jetzt die Molten Scars dran.
I know the way.
Oh. Vulkan. Kram und Spells. Kisten. Beziehungsweise Dämonen. Trevor's Beast, I'll choke all of you. Get your talents off me. Darklev, Kanayan. Konnte ich nicht lesen, war zu schnell. Now get the second one over here. Ah, ich habe so eine Idee, die rufen Dämonen da hinein, ha?
Crusading is after all.
Dazu auch noch.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
This will hurt. Kneel before.
Geht einfach mal ran.
I'll make short work of this.
Oops.
The spirits demand your blood!
Distract them for me.
A calculated
In
risk.
here.
This one's mine.
That's everyone.
No match for me.
Dann ihr sie alle durch, hä? Ah ja, gut.
Out of my sight.
Zuerst. Reicht natürlich leider nicht aus. Schade.
You are today's sacrifice!
Auch noch ein.
See to your demise.
Go for their hearts!
Precision and grace.
No match for me.
Haben wir die Dämonen ausgeschaltet? Remake. Irgendein Verhaltungstrigger. Why are you here? Do you want to become demons too? Rocks will transform you right away. Who are you? Vorimerak, Wise Rock, Wise Rock, Magical Rock, Snatcher of Pathetic Humans, Maker of Deep. Other rocks said Vorimerak was dumb. Leave chicken head, they said. And Vorimerak became the favorite student of wise Xantir, the Plagued One, and is now making demons out of humans. Who is dumb now? Long have philosophers wrestled with the question of what makes us superior to demons. We too are susceptible to evil. We are smaller, we are weaker, and so on and so forth. Yet when I look upon this creature, I can categorically declare that we mortals are superior to demons because we do not look like tattered scarecrows. It wasn't directed at you, Venduak. Your body is the apotheosis of fantasy, purest harmony made flesh. I sense sarcasm in your words. Sarcasm acting as the veil for your desire. What are you doing here? Vorimerak is making an army. She sends her flock to get human silly crusaders at night. But once she steals, she transforms. Makes good demons. The shaft will kill you. Wise Xantir the Plagued One told her to fly here and gather an army, harm humans. He doesn't have time to do it himself, he's busy reading and thinking. He said he would give a rock horrific power like the strongest demons have. Wise Xantir the Plagued One knows his secret, how to pour more power into. When he reboots the rock, he will tear off the heads of everyone who banished Vorimerak, and with the others she will hunt for you from the skies, pathetic human. Where did you learn how to turn humans into humans? Old knowledge. The wise rock read it and did it. They say the savvy tiefling has serious doubts that the rock has ever read anything in her entire life. The savvy tiefling thinks that the wise rock is telling fibs. The rock is wise. The rock could not read the grid scratches back. Xantir the Plagued One ordered the rock to get the silver-tongued elf who knows ancient words, and he translated everything. He was screaming in pain while Xantir was eating him. The rock is truly wise. Vorimerak is the wisest of rocks. Vorimerak is Ravuk. It means very smart. Have you seen the white gate of the worlds she opened? This is to have more power flow here, to make bigger demons out of stupid demons with bigger teeth. Wise Santia the Plague One ordered me to relieve you. Give me a page and fly quickly to get your reward. Vorimerak will be the strongest, the most dangerous, the most deadly. Hear me, servant of Wise Santia the Plague One. When you meet the rock again, it will crawl upon your stomach before her. Then again, the rock doesn't like humans. Flock, make him toothy and fly after me. Naja, wenn sie meint, soll sie es halt versuchen. Ah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Rock Pillager, AC 31.
So this is how it feels.
Press the attack. This should do it.
Okay. Ah, go.
Time to share your treasures.
So this is how it feels.
Retreat is not an option.
I'll rip you apart!
I'll make short work of this.
This pain is
Stop the rock, sorcerers. Tell Irabreath about the. So, was haben wir denn hier? So. Page smeared with blood and food.
Am I
Alice
at my
do.
limit?
Bed of Mighty Fist and Ring of Protection. Hier. Enkra. Volard, Thomas, Jana Aldori.
This pain is excruciating.
Oh, Handschuhe. An Eradication.
As it should be.
Komm mal hier jetzt.
The waiting's never fun.
Born weg, oder? Los. So, was macht denn jetzt dieser Handschuh da? Plus 4 Bonus to Range Touch Attacks und a plus 5 Competence Bonus on Skill. Ach, der Loot. Volard. Help, in the name of all gods, who are you? Crusaders, abducted during an exploratory mission. I am Volard and this is Thomas. Do you know anything about the girl in the other cage? No, they brought her in after. She could barely stand, she was weak from exhaustion. Looked like she hadn't eaten days. The rock tossed her in that cell and haven't touched her since. She hasn't talked to us either. How did you get here? We were exploring the gorge on this order and we ran into them. Rocks attacked us, beat us up and dragged here. We thought they wanted to eat us. Oh god, it would be better if they had. If I recall correctly, and I do, scouts are given orders not to let themselves be taken prisoner. I see you choose to ignore those orders. Well, now you understand why they were necessary. Don't underestimate the guile of demons. Their families, Commander, save us. What did they? We were put through some horrific ritual. Maybe that's how Arilu tormented her test subjects. pain is unbearable, like being dipped in boiling water and then dragged over a grater. I saw the abyss. It lunged at me like a white beast, pouring its white poison and entered my bones, turning them into molten metal. The rock said that I would be their soldier. Thomas and I are far from the first ones they've done this. I think they make a kind of tunnel through to their cruel world, and the filth gushes in from there. They pump it into us and make us fight for their side. It pains me to think about it, but a few times I thought that the demons I killed looked like some of my friends, people I thought had died. Now I know what happened to them. What should we do? Help us or kill us, but don't abandon us like this. This pain is unbearable. It's taking over my mind. I'm afraid I will kill someone. Maybe the clerics can cure us. You joined the crusade to fight, and you turned out to be lousy at it. Now you've been given the strength you need to crush your enemies. Seize it and use it. Don't bawl about it like a child. What happened to you was a blessing, not a curse. Wait, what is there to discuss? They have been mutilated. They are in pain. Killing them would be a mercy. I'm not willing to. Did I do it myself? Aeon Mythic Path, Demon Mythic Path. Wendlock, if you think what happens to them is a good thing, will you take them under your command? Of course, I will send them to my tribe. They will watch over them and yes, train them to fight to the death and never be taken prisoner again. They are as dangerous in battle as they look. Maybe we make decent fighters out of them. Alright, we go to the mongrels and not inflict ourselves on good, ordinary folk. There is no need to sow strife in their hearts. But we are still crusaders. If an hour of need should come, you can count on us, Commander. With your permission, Thomas and I will search the vicinity. Now that the rocks have been out-tested, we need to gather their poor victims. We will make sure they make it to the mongrels. Ah, nice. Kiana Aldori, Knight Commander, it's you. How did you wind up here? I got lost. I lost my way when I ran. I walked and walked with no food, and then the rocks came. And did they perform the ritual on you, the one they did on the two captured crusaders? Not before you got here, but they said I'd be next. They couldn't do anything. I just had to watch and wait. So what I'm supposed to do with you? I know you're angry with me because I ran. I left you in the middle of a fight against the demons. I deserted my, but it was my first real battle against actual demons. You abandoned your fellow soldiers and your unit. Your actions possibly cost someone their life. Unless you execute or resurrect those who died due to cowardice, there will be a try and it may result in death. Oh, you've done it now, old Reggie. Probably taken your measurement for your noose already. He don't hang about. Find a noose for every neck he does. You are safe, but you're going to prison for desertion. Der Punkt ist schon so dunkel, wie er nur sein kann. Sind leider immer noch ein Lich auf Level 1, was schade ist. Der Area Exit. Aber wir haben Golden Core und die verschwundenen Soldaten gefunden. Schon mal sehr gut. Teleport mich nach Dressen. Reads from a dead woman's hand, talk to Sorcery till death lose heart, visit the jewelry shop of Master Sanam. Können wir gleich machen. Erstmal empfangen wir jetzt unsere Besucher hier. Elk Knight Commander, Nistra Flamefinger at your service. Her Majestic Queen Galfa has done me the honor of naming me the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Lands. From this moment on, I and the Order are at your disposal. What does your Order do? My Crusader Order rely on a bastion of steel and blessing from above. Reject neither, but our primary weapon is magic. My mystic spellcasters and researchers of the supernatural. What happened to the last leader of your Order? Miyamir, the scholar, was in Cannabis, but she left the city not long before the demons attacked. She has officially been reported missing. Many people think her dead, however, if I may be allowed to speak freely, Sister Miyamir was always placed her personal curiosity above the need of order. I venture that she willingly absented herself from Cannabis and is now alive and well conducting research somewhere, having completely forgotten about the crusade. That's what she looks like. If you find her alive or dead, the Order would be grateful for a chance to pay their last respect, or to put her on trial for desertion. Welcome to Dresden. Ooh. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. Ember, what's wrong with her? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to the unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can't tell you where it is. I'm begging you, hurry before they do something to her. Situation check. How exactly do you know where the shrine of Baphomet is? You're very perceptive, Commander. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Ember was taken. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve for me of my guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. Tell me more about your cult. I was recruited a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction. I was only with no friends and no money. I was alone with no friends and no money. I met some nice people in the tavern. We spent some good times together and they were always willing to help me in a way they could. They even let me borrow money and never asked for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. Then they start saying things about unfairness in the army, that Gelfrey is a tyrant and you are here. And you are her executioner, that fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't even take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine and swearing an oath to his warlord Taskarot. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Taskarot, who's bad, a very powerful demon. I've only seen him once and I almost died of fear. He's huge and he breathes fire and devours human souls. He has an entire army of Templars at his command. How did you end up at Ember's sermon? At first I stayed away from his sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation and maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side. But we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation, and when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Ember said prayers for demon lords? That can't be true. You didn't know she's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords. Baphomet, Descari, Nocticula, Kabiri. Oi. Asking that they come to their senses and end this war, stop hurting people. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their sense, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting crusaders after I, along with others, appealed to Baphomet's better nature. How could I ask him to repent and not repent myself? I've seen, I decided what to do. Arrest is the least I deserve. Ja, das sehe ich auch so.
That is not far.
So, to the streets. Wir die Quests jetzt mal durch. Reden wir erst aus hier. Oder? Ja, ja, reden wir erst. Wobei. Ja doch, Sorcery ist direkt hier.
I'll go ahead.
Ach, der ist da oben am Malen. Ja. So ein Verrückter. Was hier? I've heard that you've been rather busy playing cards at night. I've only visited the games once or twice to get a sense of what our soldiers do. You think I'm addicted to about what the Hell Knight told you? Yes, another dead end. I still know nothing. How could Trevor have parted with Field? I can't imagine. Sorry if your brother disappointed you. What do you think of your brother's fate? Thank you for talking to me.
I know the way.
Ich sehe halt legitim immer noch keinen Grund. Stranger. Commander, to roll in my army. What does the loot counted? Warum? Weapon provider with my lady hier hin. Hätten wir auch noch so eine kleine Mission, und zwar den Juwelier besuchen.
Follow my lead.
Armand, Arushela, Arizona, Istra. Ja genau, ich wollte gucken, was bist du denn? Demon Heresy. Ascending Succubus. Airborne, Ranger Prophet. Dex 22 auf deinen Bogen, Bogen. Okay, Inventory. Was ist nur eine Standard-Lever-Arm? Essen das Aegis. Kann basically sterben, ja. Undercover. Marshal. Klasse. Ranger. Chaotic Neutral. Evil zum Neutral gewandert. Ist halt wirklich besser. Values. Keine Stat-Veränderung. Sechs Points. Ui. Quite a lot. Ranger kein Weapon-Fokus haben, das ist schon frech. Nistra. Why do they call you Nistra Flamefinger? I found Miyama. She's on a cliff near Wintersun. She's studying the runes on the bark of petrified tree. Doesn't look entirely healthy. So she's alive, well, and absorbed in her research as I thought. I will set off immediately to arrest her for desertion, and I also request your presence. Cruella, Arizona.
As it should be.
Barracks, Vendak, Shimal. Dann lieben wir erst. Erstmal diese Battle-Musik, die hier läuft. Doch gar kein Kampf aktuell am Laufen, oder? Tatsächlich fehlt Ember auch aktuell. Okay, in Dresden haben wir Tell Irabeth about the victory. Das habe ich vergessen. Nightcamper. Und den Juwelier. Das sind auch ein Rätsel lösen. Frage, was man dafür braucht. Party Mystery, Winter Sun. Dann macht Sinn. Baphomet Schrein. Art of Mystery. Ivory Sanctum. Grimwood, Blackwater. Uns erstmal nach Winter Sun. Yes, please. Ich weiß, dass mir mindestens ein so ein Schrein oder so fehlt. Aber ich weiß nicht, wo er ist. Ist halt auch keiner dieser Schreine. Also Steine. Einen Moment. Vielleicht ist das hier einer. Einer der hier. Unwahrscheinlich ist. Den hier haben wir nämlich geschafft. Ja, war doch so.
That is not far.
Ja, absolut unsicher. Den hier hatten wir auch geschafft. Ja. Hier irgendwo einer dieser Steine ist, weiß ich echt. Mich ärgert. Ich will wissen, was da für angeblich insaner Loot ist, von dem mein Kumpel gesprochen hat. Sister Miyamia, as I suspected, while everyone thought you dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades, and the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You are a stain on our movement. You are hereby arrested for desertion. Take shelter in the briars, lay thistles under your head, bitter, bitter wolfberries. Fight acting the fool, you come with me willingly, or else I force you. She belongs to this place, mortal, she will stay here. You will not save her, leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Hey, who's there? Come out, show yourself. Here, Bray, you desire to know who I am? I will allow it. But this knowledge is not without cost. Oh no. Mortals, be gone from this place. She's mine. Leave her to me. Who are you? Here, Bray, I was a druid in old Sarkoris long, long ago. Before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves while this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. Our forest held secrets, ancient, sacred truths. The demons brought fire, flesh, and wood burn as well as each other. But stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. Choose to stand guard at any cost, despite the fact that you must be destroyed. Your loyalty warrants respect. If all Zakorians were like you, I would be fighting a much different war right now. Good, you understand us because you're the same as us. We'll also have stone inside, in this place where others have a heart, that is good. Why do you say that Miyamia belongs to this place? This insolent foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of our old forest. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them. But these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. Only fair that she should pay the same price. You are mistaken, that one. It is you who belongs to me. $6,000 XP. Lands, dark moan, winds, grey song. What a sorry sight. Get up, sister. You must stand trial. Yeah, who? What do you think I should do with her? Punishment for desertion is death. Will carry out her sentence immediately. Harsh but fair. Sieht aus, als wenn man sie wiederbeleben kann. Roll of Lesser Restoration. Terror. Heavy Shield +2. Cloaked to resist. Action. Shapeshifter Ham. Nice. Side Armor 4. Corrosive Quarters. Das ist der letzte der Schrein-Dinger? Huge tree entirely turned to stone and surface to ancient ruins with unknown legend. Unknown language. Soll wahrscheinlich ein Druide sein für. Aber auch nicht das. Der Stein. Ah, und wieder sind wir hier auf der Suche. Hier ist eine. 3. Zwei, 3. Ja. 1. Ja. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Hier drin 8. Aber da scheint einer zu fehlen. Ich weiß nicht, wo dieser eine ist. Auch keiner. Ne? Nobody really knows. Ja? Nehmen wir die Whip mal mit. Hi, Milfs. It will be Milfs. Respekt.
As it
Deine
should.
Rache ist mir echt egal. Ich wüsste gerne, wo der letzte Stein ist. Verrecken nicht. Hier. Casey 26 rein.
Cover me, all right?
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's try this way.
The spirits demand your blood.
Die, Spectre, die.
Why not both?
Out of my sight. This one's mine.
No match for me.
Ossa! Ossa! Du hast deinen Stream aber endlich beendet, was, Miss?
This will hurt.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oder schaut ihr wieder heimlich im Hintergrund in eurem Stream? Stirb doch endlich. Danke, du verdammter Geist.
That is not.
Verlassen wir die Area wieder. Ist okay. Long cooldown. Ah, recovery time. Ein Tag. Hm. Dann reisen wir einfach zurück, ist auch okay. Upp. Yes. Ah, was haben wir hier noch in den Streams? Gears Shop besuchen. Okay. Oh, Irabeth. Wolltest einen Reporter. I found out how the demon snuck up on us. It won't happen again.
I'll go ahead.
Gehen wir eine Runde schlafen. Before those are the words of nothing, but they are also petty hustlers. Es kommt am Ende drauf an, was man daraus macht. Mana, please forgive his sudden visit. Anivia sent a message from me asking to come and meet. There she is. Greetings, Commander. Revert Cleric. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay duty calls. I have a pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, very urgent. So your name is Trevor Vanek. That's right. I serve a cause of a crusade. Must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing at all. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's the saying. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. So you are an imposter. Social is with Trevor, and Nevia, who is... A great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Cannabras. Of course, but I hope that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Social is with Trevor. Of course not, but how does he know that name, and why is he wearing the black armor, and why do these words? Oh, you are an imposter. Me? No, it's not true, I swear. Throw him in prison. What the? Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Andorra, and Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Job, werden wir auch tun. Werden wir tun. I have to highlight it. Noise decree, help of a nail. Machen wir mal einen Tag. Added Armor. Oder als Shirt. Added Armor war nie wirklich... Oh, schwierig. Nehmen wir mal das Shirt. Grease. Help of a nail. Ja, bitte. Okay. Hab ich schon gerastet? Ich glaube, ja. Ja, doch. Und danach kam der Trigger, dass dieser Typ hier aufgetaucht ist. Hey, dann geht jetzt erst Prison. Das ist schon ein hartes Stück, dass sich jemand als Mitglied der Hell Knights ausgibt. Prison. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak, you scum. A brother, huh? Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me 1,000 lashes. Sorcery, what's wrong with you? It's like a bad dream or an evil fae joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Who are you, Reed? The name's Graham. Abada knows my last name. Abada, the god of cities. He's got it all written down, but it's above our rank to know our lineage. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I serve them. Well, used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail. Extirpators chapter, damn them all. Then I run away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got the chance, I just run. Tell me about the Extirpators chapter. What's there to talk about? They are scum just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Extirpators chapter, they mostly hunt monsters, you know, dragons, other beasts. Study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the world wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some deserted beast who grew tentacles and horns because of a demonic scourge. They, you know, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or a whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. I wanted to live too much. How do you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his veil for a year, polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge all in all. He's evil, that Trevor, a devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what he'd always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying scum, I show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. He even used to bare his teeth like you. Scum, he'd say, if you... Ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true, it can't be. Where's where you're going when Anevia caught you? Where were you going when Anevia... Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor and use the money to keep going, didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdom, maybe to Varisia. I don't care, just as long as it's away from demons, fighters. Where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike, I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What cleric haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map, I show you where their camp was when I escaped. They probably haven't gone far. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Sure, go on, good luck.
I know the way.
Fresse, dieser Hell Knight-Hass, alle hier so versprühen. Das ist ja insane, Leute. Ah, Jewelry. Dabei machen die nur ihre Arbeit. Ich meine, klar, ein paar von denen sind echt absolut fanatisch extrem. Aber overall. Nummer 1, die Streamen. The victorious Knight Commander himself has paid a visit to my shop. Such an honor, such an honor. You're most welcome as well, Iomedes faithful. It is a pleasure to see so many brave crusaders within these walls. I am Derek, Sanama the Jeweler. The shop is one of many that I own. Ah, Master Derek himself. I heard the only place one is likely to bump into at a royal reception. Not at all. My wares are expensive, not least because I have to buy costly metals and gems and also pay for the security of shops and workshops throughout Mendev and the borders. My price is limited with circle of my clientele, but that doesn't mean I myself shun all those not in possession of a noble title. I must say again, I'm very glad to see you here. Why did you decide to open a shop in the front line? There are two sides to me, if I can put it that way. I am both a merchant and an artist. For the artist in me, the crusade is a limitless source of inspiration. In recent years, I have crafted very few delicate items, plant and flower patterns, you know. My current preference is for heavier, larger jewelry, dark metal, expressive gems and cool colors. Everything that reminds me of steel armor, the claiming weight of a shield in your hand, the clash of weapons. But the merchant in me sees something else interesting. A risky but potentially fruitful new market if you succeed in your noble cause and defeat or at least push back the demons. The city will thrive, and whoever is first to make a splash here will reap the rewards. Those are my motives, inspiration in measure. Dealer wants to talk to you about something. You have my full attention. It's simple, Master. You might remember that a while ago Sir Alan of the Houndhearts ordered a ring from you. A silvery ring with a blue-green gem. I would like to buy something similar, but I only have this much money. What Sila is offering is not enough. I will help. Come on. I only invited you along for advice. I can handle the expense myself. I would advise you not to reject the commander's help out of hand. With his participation, I can offer you something truly special that fits your description perfectly. A ring with a blue-green gem, just as you described. One of my lastest creations I am very proud of is, at last your own funds, my dear, are only enough for my plainest ring. Gem in it is not the right color. Decent companion. This is a special item. I'm glad to see it go to someone as worthy as yourself, for how could the commander's friend be anything but? Maybe it brings good fortune to its owner. Now if you excuse me, I don't usually make sales in my own shops. I have golems for that. Besides, I prefer spending my time at my workbench, not behind the counter. But I was glad to serve you, and valiant commander, all the best. Well, that's that done. Come with me to the barracks to give the ring to Ellen, will you? After that we can go to the tavern and have a few. Let's go. Dresden is a nice little town, and since we get here, it's really transformed. I don't care what anybody says, I like live in the trade, so many different people. Go to pray the sword of valor with feeling. Das ist zu schnell, das kann ich nicht lesen. Da finde ich gut, dass das Triceratops immer dabei ist. Stella, Knight Commander, good to see you. Not this again. Well, to avoid a draw, not conversation, I just get to the point. I got you a gift, it's a ring to replace the one Curl stole. Oh, Sailor, thank you so much, but you shouldn't have. I already apologized to you for how I behaved back at the camp. And I say it again, I don't blame you for anything. We fought shoulder to shoulder here in Dresden. Can't we just let bygones be bygones? Sure we can, but take the present. Your wedding is right around the corner. Do you still distrust me and the power I've been granted, Alan? Yes, Commander, I still have my doubts. I'm just a warrior. I have faith in the God's will, but I'm used to relying on things I can understand, things I know. An honest sword, a prayer passed down through generations. Don't take it as a sign of disrespect. It would be more disrespectful to lie to your face. Did you know we found Jana after she ran off? She was taken prisoner by demons. So I heard, and I'm not surprised. She didn't just let us down, she let herself down too. By the way, when is the long-awaited wedding? Very soon, that's what I want talking to you about. It would be a tremendous honor if you would come to my wedding. We are going to hold it not far from the walls of Dresden to the east toward the river. Neela's already been invited, now I'm asking you. You showed so much kindness to me when you helped me look for that ill-fated ring. I simply must repay you somehow. Besides, Kiana would simply love to meet you and I can't deny her anything. Aren't you worried about holding me outside? I'll be there. Thank you, Commander, and you, Sailor, for the gift. Winning Meadow has been reached. So long, my friend. Thank you for coming for a walk. It's nice to take a breath between fights. I hope we have a good time at the wedding. All these battles and divine powers we need so we don't lose touch with ordinary life. Ah, Level-Ups. Das ist der Grund, warum wir das alles tun. Für die Level-Ups. Bei Skill Points also. Bauchmut. Okay. Bonusfeed. Your damage no more to power attack we make in. Possible bonus from his seat. Endurance. Yeah. Erschien. These Shieldcasters, Thunder Armor. Power Shield. Battles. Ja, Armor ist halt auch fake. Was da? Eieieiei. Ich nehme mal die Tower Shield Proficient. Morning Challenge. Sehr gut. Da kleiner Dino. ...39 Stärke ist es. Armor-Klasse von 14. Female Companion Level. Weiß. 30 verschiedene. Nehmen wir hier. Mehr HP.
I am prepared.
Inventory. This will wield a damage reduction 5 code and Sand. Bild. Sechs. Das war sofort. Ah, Hi. Das. Das ist schon mal erledigt. Prisoner haben wir uns auch unterhalten. Der Ausgang. Let's leave that. Können wir ihre Level-Ups machen. Ah, da kommt langsam aber sicher eine Armee auf uns. Shaman-Level. Minimum Wisdom. And irgendwo Weapon. Not provoke unless other saving throw to resist the hexes 10 plus. Okay. Kommst jetzt langsam aber sicher. Äh, Grace. Ist sie nicht Greater Hex? Nur die Witch wahrscheinlich, ja? Hex Channeler, Channel Energy, Animal Servant, Death Curse, later. Step. Patron. Level 10 Major. Tatsächlich als Shaman Spirit Hunter Grant Hexes. Das ist schade. War gut. Kann man mitleben. Schaffen wir Number of Inspiration, das dieses inhaled poison and noxious gases effects activated. Battle Master. Shaman gains for weapons. Voice. Level Shaman gains for greater weapon for Master. Let's go. Dealing damage with one weapon. Choose one type of weapon. Already selected for weapon focus. Extra. Ah. Dabei dann raus. Weapon Specialization. Greater Weapon Specialization. Make using the selected bonus to damage stacks with other damage weapons. Damage you deal with your chosen weapon is awesome. Gain a bonus equal to half your. Rapier. Venduak. Dann Bonus Combat Fee. Deine Chance zu treffen zu erhöhen ist besser. So. Denkmaster. Greater Weapon Specialization. Auch direkt ein Damage Output. Den nehme ich bei plus. Scoundrel. Weiter damit. Perception. Was ist das? Level 2 Spell. Nee, Level 4 Spell. Controlled Fireball. Ähm. Haste. Sechs Create Undead. Circle of Death. Those who are closer to first point of origin affected. All creatures 9 or less are wild creatures or to damage. Addition to affected. Full strength mass. Kiana. Primal regression. Als int in charisma score drops to 1 and they are unable to cast spells. Gets a minus fair penalty on will attack against 6 and train for armor bonus. Huh? Hans bonus. Stones. Und gut aus. Dann unser wertes Oracle. Safe against with Revelations. Oracles. Charisma. Können wir dann Charisma auch weiter erhöhen. Banishment, Pierce Endurance Mass, Wolf Strength Mass. Kannst mit Bonus to Constitution. All harm. Okay. Target ability, blind from food. There's a DC also processing points per just not negative. Firing recovery. By words or others. All allies within an array of free motion effects. Owls with Plagues. Undeaf to Death, destroys undead creatures. Nee, das wollen wir sich. Full Strength Mars. Was haben wir denn da? 3 Uses per Day, Moderate Wound, Heal. Was hier? Warum kann ich Heal denn nochmal auswählen? Der Betrug. Hell Knight Level 8, Lawbringer. Was war? Auch mal dein Charisma modifieren. Waren dann quasi alle. Und was? Welches Level jetzt? War noch 9, ne? Mit meinem Mythic Rank aufsteigen. Da ist die Hochzeit. Was hatten wir denn dann noch? Ah, genau, der Crimson Dust war es nicht. Der Ort der Hell Knights wurde aufgedeckt. Aber wo? Blackwater, nein. Art of All-Star Korean. Ah, da unten. Okay. Ist ein langer Weg dorthin. Gut manage. Darf's mal so lange mitkommen. Okay. Crusader Army 4, wer seid ihr denn? Clerics und Church Guards. Echt keine Ahnung, wer ihr seid. Oder warum ihr hier seid. Was ist ein General? 12.000 wird der dritte kosten. Holy crap. Kannst aber schon 4 von Anfang an mitnehmen. Ah. Ah. Dann. Entlang kämpft mal die Armee da. Erledigen wir erst die. Blake Pony. Mal die. Mal alle nach hinten. Ah, mit 9 machst du keinen Schaden mehr. Weil ihr aber alle undead wart, kriege ich von euch auch keine weiteren Undeads zur Verfügung, oder? Treasure Found, Faultless Daybreak, okay, auch Crusader-Item. Oh doch, tatsächlich. Euch auf den Weg nach Hause. Kann ich euch umbenennen? Kann ich. Kann ich euch auch umbenennen? Main One. Erstmal diesen Weg hier gehen. Könnt ihr hier Kreis wandern im Endeffekt. Mal hier runterlaufen. Zeit. Ihr könnt damit beginnen, leer zu räumen. Ein Bogenschütze, das heißt lange lebend halten hier. Warten. Ist ein wait. Schön, alles auf einmal. Mal hier hin. Hier hin. Ach, das. Das nochmal. Erledigt ihr die Bogenschützen? Danke. Kommen wir zu diesen verdammten Zwergen. Langsam aber sicher. Das wird eine lange Prügelei werden. Hm. Wunderbar. Ihr produziert irgendwie keine Undeads, kann das sein? Halt wirklich nur, wenn ihr was killt irgendwie. Aber warum? Knowledge for the chosen ones. Bone arrows, sofort. Das doch auch. Knowledge for the Chosen One, ja. Hast du. Alles. Jeder ist einer. Oh, für Riddle. Geh mal schnell auf die Toilette und dann an der Hochzeit teil. So, auf zur Hochzeit. Commander, Sela, you're here. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the musicians? The crowd of drunken guests? The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk off his face. Oh, please don't try to do that here. We've already had enough trouble. Kiana worships Desna. I Yomede. In the end, we invited a priestess of Abada to conduct the ceremony so that no one would be offended. Congratulations, but where's the bride? Let me tell you anything. Oh, Moment. Erstmal wieder richtig hinsetzen. So. Before the official ceremony, all the guests are enjoying themselves at two venues. The one on the right has been organized by my hound hearts, the one on the left by Kiana's friends. Each venue has its own theme, but I won't tell you which is which. It will be more fun to see for yourselves. Both venues have food and drinks and a little contest where you can win prizes. Kiana is greeting guests at her venue and I am leaving for mine now. I have a special role to play there. Enjoy, Commander. There's still time before the beginning of the ceremony. Sela, thank you for coming too. Ach, Sione
That is not
ist...
far.
Ah ne, ja, Sione ist die Priesterin einfach. Bridesmaid, Guest, Bridesmaid. Pferde. Trickery. Greetings, traveler, to the secret stepland of Ustvala. You have come to the kingdom of grim mystery and exquisite secrets. I, the vampire princess, am delighted to see you in my castle. I'm glad to finally meet Commander Sela. I'm Kiana, soon to be the wife of that unfortunate knight who invited you here. Horrible! Imagine walking through the world road and then, bam, you're in Ustvala. I'm not even sure if a paladin is allowed to feast with a vampire princess. lucky you are not a follower of Pharasma Valiance. Yeah? Although I admit I'm not used to feasting with the undead either. Oh, stop it. My friends and I are completely harmless vampires. We won't bite. Truth be told, we choose the theme of Ustalav because it let us wear beautiful dresses, light candles, and drink red wine all evening, pretending that it's blood. I personally can't think of a better way to celebrate my wedding. Das ist schon cool irgendwie. So you mean it's an undead holiday? Commendable, commendable. This tradition should be adopted throughout Mendev. What a bold idea. Welcome, enjoy the festivity. Ein paar Kleinsachen. Trickery.
I am helpful, am I not?
Huh. The skeleton has a slight sheen to it. Judging by the texture, it's made of marzipan. Interessant. The best man. Our travelers, you're stepping into a wonderful land, that charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world, and I am its guard, the beautiful Fey Gate mistress. But before you enter, answer my question. What is the key to open every gate? Tentacles! Will someone explain to me why every 10th Crusader and Mendev give tentacles as their answer? Fine, let this mystery remain a mystery. Now you may enter and learn the mysteries of the past and fight for the treasure of our Fey ruler. Alan pretending to be the Wild Hunt Monarch. Faye, what is the tiara you are wearing? It's so beautiful. Wow. Alan pretending to be the Wild Hunt Monarch. He is the monarch, the true ruler of the magical land of the first world, the brightest particularly taken with the custom. Hey, what is this tiara you are wearing? It is so beautiful and exquisitely crafted. This is the tiara of beautiful Faye. To tell you the truth, I borrowed it from my sister as a prop. It was a gift from some admirer of hers. She's gone off him. She's gone. He's gone off him now and doesn't wear it anymore, but I believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. The good thing it's not a real Fey tiara. Real Fey tiaras can make strange things happen. You put on and donkey ears might grow out of your head. What's the Fey ruler's treasure? It's a priceless artifact which our monarch has owned since the dawn of time. It looks exactly like an ordinary broom, but don't be fooled into thinking we Fey simply failed to find any good props. So the artifact. The monarch used to own it, but when a treacherous predator, the most fearsome of any who lives in the forest of the first world, sneaked the treasury and stole it. This predator lives in a secret lair which is conveniently located in this area. Everyone who makes it through the enchanted wilds of the first world and reaches the beast's lair will get a reward. Ah, damn old-timer Sela hasn't played games like this since her thieving days, but we've got to accept the challenge. You want to take part in the treasure hunt. When I repeat the rules, you need to search our corner of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. But first you need to answer a few riddles and come face to face with a dangerous predator, and then you get the reward. Ah, und man muss das alleine machen. Hauptsache permanent Color Sprays usen, ja?
Time's not waiting.
Quiz.
I know.
Holy Macaroni. Leute, ist das euer Ernst? Bin jetzt nicht Permastack hier, oder? Ja. Ah, come on. And we're waiting. Was passiert denn, wenn du einen Charakter hast, der die Will Saves niemals schafft? Das ist doch einfach Permastack hier.
That is not.
Lauf! Ah, komm, lauf doch. Das ist so crap mit dem Double Color Spray. So, wir sind doof. Oh, hello, adventurer. You must be looking for the artifact that was stolen from a wild hunt monarch. I am the best who crept in and snatched the artifact. I've taken steps to prevent the stolen property from being returned to its rightful owner. Namely, I placed a true artifact among several fakes. You will never guess which is the real one. Are you the predator, the most formidable beast in the forest of the first world? Actually, I'm a lawyer from Neurosian and a friend of Alan. But when we were given our roles for a celebration, guess who was appointed the magic beast? They said I was the happiest fellow in the party. It's alright, I have my own wedding coming up. I'll even the score then. What will happen if I choose one of the fake artifacts? According to the rules, you're supposed to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I mean artifact. But to be honest, I'm willing to help you out. I actually forgot which one marked as the right one. So I can just take the broom and go. There was supposed to be a battle with a predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that yet. So just take any broom and go. Don't forget to give it to Alan. The monarch will give you a reward for returning the artifact. Alles Gleiche. Habt ihr mein Tier und mein Skelett da eingesperrt? Probably fake Shaika. Greetings, Teller. We are Shaika the Many, the ruler of time, piercing through all epoch. You know all the secrets of the past and the present. You can reveal your destiny through this fortune cookie. Take a fortune cookie. Don't believe in a solitary life. There's always someone who can take their eyes off you. Fortune cookie. Can't be the real Shaif, right? The woman winks but says nothing. If one door closes, another sure open. You can't do it, you can always start again. Don't ignore the whispers of fate. You will have an amazing journey, new friends and... Don't believe in the solitary. Don't ignore... Ah, okay. Oh, Alan of the Hound Hearts. Yes.
I know the way.
Mortals, you have returned my artifact and I shall reward you forthwhile. We Fey monarchs are noble beings and not evil at all. Color me surprised, friend. I never thought I'd see our straight-laced Sir Alan come to his own wedding dressed up as a Fey princeling. I'm begging you, no jokes about the horns, please. I don't want to be remembered as the cook old bridge groom. Are you really saying that? I don't know if you've ever fallen in love, Seid. I don't remember you ever talking about it, but when it happens, you are no longer who you once were. I suppose I didn't expect this of myself either. But Kiana was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. I thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, then I should do something I've never done before. Sometimes it's worth trying something new. Of course, things are worth trying once, especially on a day like today. And now, if you please, I'd like to return to my role. Please continue and enjoy the festivities. Dachtest, du gibst mir eine Belohnung, du Sackratte. War ja mal hart gelogen. Was haben wir denn da? Ring. Aha. Aber das ist eine coole Hochzeitsidee. Hi Commander, how can I help? I don't mind spending the time before the ritual with you. Are you sure I am a boring companion? There are plenty of entertaining activities. I've already seen enough. Your company is most welcome, Nico. Commander of the 5th Crusade, thanks to whoever's the sword of Valor flies proudly over Dresden once more. Ah! And Stila, Paladin of Iomide, the commander's companion and someone I have the honor of calling a friend. Stila, would you say a few words?
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
I should have asked me to give a speech. I'm the only one in this rebel who's made something of themselves.
Ilan welcomed you personally. Now I think they want to hear a friend speak. Fine, I'll come up with something on my own. I'm not one for making big speeches, so here's a few simple words from your sister Sela. Be happy, and let no demons or other spirits keep you from your happiness. That's what we're fighting for, isn't it? For weddings, fun, and laughter. Even in the cursed lands of the World Wound. Even after 100 years of war. You know, I wanted you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in. And they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress. And weddings are taking place here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding of Alan and Kiana. Today I am delighted to play my part in the beginning of something so special. The beginning of a new, happy family. When something as strong as your love for one another is born from the chaos of life, all the gods of order triumph. Before we begin the most important part of the ceremony, I ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. I've heard about this custom. It's called the Cup of Wishes. People put nice little things symbolizing wishes. For example, a coin for wealth, a toy for the birth of a child, and so on. I put in a coin. Throw the marzipan bone for sweet life. Passiert doch jetzt irgendwas. Natürlich kommen noch die Geschenke aller anderen hinein. Ah, friends, but these gifts are too expensive. Don't even think about refusing, they come with the best of wishes. Look more closely at the cup. Each piece of jewelry was innoxious enough on its own, but now that they all have been gathered together, your suspicion have been raised. The magical auras are too strong and varied to belong mundane trinkets possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Dealer, the jewelry, there's something wrong with it. I had this feeling that something was wrong. It's the jewelry, right? They were all made by Master Sanamor, weren't they? And he also made the ring that... The gifts have been given, let us praise the gods in the name of Abada. I pronounce your husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Ellen, Kiana, stop, it's dangerous. What the heck? You ruined everything, mortal. Natürlich ist es ein dreckiger Dämon.
Do not waver.
Sorted Mythic Shear, aha. Greater Shadow Demon. Abyssal Huntress. Omox.
Go for their hearts!
A calculated
Ah ja, klar,
risk.
dass irgendwas hier passiert.
Press the attack.
Nimm erstmal den Prey. Winduak. Ach, du bist nicht gestorben, du liegst nur am Boden. Nice. Healer.
Into the fray. The light take you.
Oh. 20 Damage, warum ist denn das so hoch? Crit. Deals. Ah, er hat sich geheilt. Okay, verstehe.
I'll cut you wide open.
Killt das Vieh doch einfach.
This should do it. Retreat is not an option.
Ach so. Ja, der Greater Shadow Demon lebt ja auch noch, stimmt. So, weg mit dem.
They'll beg me to stop. inheritor. Guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood!
Let's try this way.
Ihr Drecksviecher, ihr.
Kneel before me.
Kill them all. Nee, nicht Divine Power, Burst of Glory, oder? Aber hier bitte. Bla bla bla.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, Rex Dämonen. Commander, I must inform you, we fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand how. Why? Priestess, you need to focus. Do you know what happened here or not? Yes, I think so. You all know what possession is, yes? Where a demon can take over the body of a mortal. Well, there's a more cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. The item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. How did demons get here? The Sword of Valor was supposed to keep them away. They didn't get here, they've been here all along inside the jewelry, and now I realize these vessels are enchanted to ensure no one sees them for what they truly are. That is why we didn't notice the demon's presence until the very last moment. No one did. All this happened because of some sparkly rocks, but wait, that means... Yes, it's all because of the sparkly rocks. I think the more expensive pieces housed more powerful demons. The maker likely had to use more costly materials for the enchantments of those pieces masked with demon's presence. He didn't want these atrocities to leave him out of pocket. So let me get this straight. We paid the scumbag a small fortune just so he could go and set a disgusting demon on us. What a crook. All the jewelry was made by the same person, Derek Sunhammer, right? That I do not know. Well, I do, I can smell it. All this shit came right from the same sewer. Did you say possession? So Pearl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Houndhearts camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone. As are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Their bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already. Their souls have been transferred into their jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving the poor people. Can't leave like this, our friends need help. I wish I knew if this tragedy could have been prevented. We need to focus on solving the problem. What can we do, Commander? If demons have kidnapped the souls trapped in the jewelry, we must stop them. I know what we have to do. We need to get back to Dresden. The first ring that possessed Curl and the second ring I was stupid enough to give you. They both come from the same place. The shop owned by Derek. We have to go back to Dresden and pay the visit. Alan, are you with us? No, well, we'll stay here and make sure the bodies whose souls were stolen are returned. We can't leave them unprotected. If we find the lost souls, we'll be able to bring all the demons' victims back to life. This will be a strange and sorrowful start to our married life, but we must. I married a crusader, not a city baker. We were never going to have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this together. Interessante Ansage. Ja, bitte einmal alles mitnehmen. Dass hier viel bei rumkommt, aber Welt of Physical Form 4. Ex und Con, ne? Ex und Con. Jetzt zwar nichts für deine Armor Class, aber für deine Theorie Packs. So. Also geht's zurück nach Hause, ja? Rush to Dresden. Komm, du kriegst noch schnell deine Level. Finish. Was die Confuse? Selective Channel. Das. You can use Smite Evil a number of additional times per day. Alleine nicht so wichtig. Was ist hier los? Fate of a Faultless Daybreaker und Chanting the Altar of the First. Okay. Night Gamblers und Rush to Dresden. Dresden. Mhm. So, was ist ab? Wake up, please wake up. Have you seen the bodies in the street? I bet anything this is the doing of our jeweler. Let's go to his shop quickly. Ready? Yes, let's go. Damn it, damn demons. Raikon, are you? Commander Sailor, praise Abada, you are alive. I have received news from other temples of Abada, most disturbing news. What we saw at Ellen's and Kiana's wedding has been happening across Mendef. People who bought Derek Sanamo's jewelry have been dropping to the ground, lifeless, with demons emerging from their bodies. The damage done is hard to measure. Demons appeared in 100 locations, and many of them immediately lose their turmoil to commit atrocity. Killing, stealing, wrecking, wanton destruction. Some were quickly dealt with, the cursed jewelry taken from them, and the imprisoned souls free. But most of the demons fled, taking the jewelry containing the souls of their poor victims with them. Derek himself escaped too. The Inquisition of the Church of Iomide is searching for him, but they have no leads yet. The Church of Abada is doing whatever it can. We also suffered losses among both our congregation and our clergy. Such a devious plot and how skillfully it was executed. I saw that scumbag right here, even talked to him. I didn't suspect a thing. I often get a sickening feeling from traders. Some of them are nasty pieces of work, the way they rip off people. I got that same feeling from him, but I didn't even think of looking closer. I see. That is all I can tell you. I hope I've been helpful. It's within your power help track down Sanama and the stolen souls. This chaos must stop. What do you know? Looks like we get ourselves tangled up in some demonic conspiracy. I'm so glad you came to the wedding with me and that we managed to find out what happened, because otherwise Sila the Dimwit would have come alone, given the bride a ring with a surprise demon inside, and would have failed miserably when she tried to help. Right, not very cautious on your part as usual. Harsh much, but you're right, of course. I can't leave like this. If anyone has an obligation to find the lowlife Sunhammer and return all the stolen souls, it's me. I do everything in my power to find him. Something tells me that the demon collaborating scumbag is somewhere here in the world. I seek help from every quarter. I'll interrogate imprisoned demons and cultists, whatever it takes to get to the truth. Natürlich permanente Ability-Nummer. Ich meine, geht bald weg, aber also, wenn wir schon entfernt, so ist es nicht. Trotzdem ärgerlich. Geht mir mal Delle hier. Ja, falsche Richtung. Also richtige grobe Richtung, aber hier. Rein ins Ziggurat. Und zwar, ja, dann können wir hier einmal Erschien anwenden. Greetings, Master. We serve your command. Can you sense the souls of who can become my graveyard? Seek what we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Moment ist niemand da, der relevant wäre. Adele. Wahrscheinlich habe ich jetzt eine Menge Dämonenarmeen laufen. Werden sehen gleich. Mal rasten bitte. Area Exit. Ja. Ich hätte jetzt gedacht, durch die Aktion tauchen neue Dämonenarmeen. Hierhin. Hm. Hier geht mal. Rück nach Essen, langsam aber sicher. Und erstmal da bleiben. Äh, b -b 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 -b. Was haben wir hier? Oh, dann gehen wir erstmal in die Eschen. Continue. Halten. Mach weiter. Standardnamen. Das ist aber auch fein. Yes. Want to enter this location. Machen wir mal so.
As it should be.
Direkt ein Cave, okay. Alright, dann rein da. Was war das? Indoor Loot. Ash Giant. Airline. Like. Everyone, attack! What? How dare you?
Go for their hearts!
Distract them from me.
I will see to your demise. This will hurt.
No, my
Ein Asche. Und Loot. Vendor Loot.
Oh, quiet. That is not far.
Tick Swarm. The fuck ist ein Tick Swarm? Irgendwas, was mir schon nicht gefällt. Polymon. Ah, I see. Immunities. Physical damage from weapon. Ja. Nee.
This one's mine.
Magic Enchantment. Sehr gut. Bone Shake. Da sind die auch immun gegen, oder? Physical Damage. Holy crap.
And grace.
Commander. That's a true problem. Burning Hand Spell. And work.
The spirits demand your blood.
This should do it.
Fusion Damage ist echt ein Problem. Ah, no seeding.
No match for me.
Retreat is not an option.
Hab ich Acid Potion? Move Paralyze, Aid, Endurance, Baskin, Essen, Fire, Resist, Headspace, so ist Poison. Person. Out by name. Baskin, Endurance, Strength, Headspace, Protection. Da, Alchemist Fire. Ah, du darfst sie nicht werfen, ne? Whip.
Let's try this way.
Potion of Alchemist Fire. Treff die Dinger nochmal. One Damage. Ah, Drecksdinger. Immer noch North Seated.
Cover me, all right?
You are today's sacrifice.
Rest now. No.
Drecksschwärme. Ich hasse sie. Ich hasse sie so sehr. Vector und Vendor Zeug.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Ready for anything.
They will not
I'll go
expect
ahead.
my strike.
Noch mindestens einer, so ein Schwarm, ja. Schwärme. Das ist auch nichts, also werf eine Potion. Grass für Spinebreaker. Legitim das größte Problem, diese Viecher. Fireball. Wo ist Gold Fireball? Sehr gut.
Kneel
Rachel.
before me. This will hurt.
Bless. Magic Weapon.
Go for their heart!
This one's mine. A calculated risk.
No match for me.
Yeah.
I would like some time to collect myself.
Rachel hat Divine Damage. Ich weiß gerade gar nicht warum. So richtig weiß ich es nicht. Was haben wir denn hier? Schieß? Nature's Cooler. Plus 3 Corrosive. On Crit oder Enemy Kill. Okay, wenn die den Saving Throw nicht schaffen, macht er basically extra Damage. Belt of Giant Strength 2, das ist auch werfend. Aber hier Loot.
Oh, quiet now? But how will they know I've arrived?
Oh. Das ist schon alles? Tatsächlich ist tatsächlich nur so eine kleine Höhle. Nein. Okay, dann können wir wieder gehen. Hat uns ja nur Constitution Damage eingebracht. Hat nicht so wenig, wie es aussieht. Wobei, es scheint noch zu gehen. Scheint noch kein größeres Problem zu sein, erstmal. Und haben wir dann weitere Orte. Genau, das Crimson Dust. Dann. Ja. Oh, wir können gar kein Essen herstellen, ha? Natürlich schade. Oder so. Aber du machst ja unthinkable Dinge. Ja, das Interessante an deinem Charakter. Von wo kommst du? Dort, ha? Okay, das First Army kann sich einstellen. Mal in eurer Reise weiter. I see, von hier kommen wir da nicht hin. Kommen wir zum Crimson Dust? Box and Major Dead, Breeze Shiver. Ah, indem wir da unten rangehen, I guess. Dann einen Haufen Enemies am Arsch. Ui, ein Alpha-Schnees. Und Drekari. Ah, I see. Ace für alle. Da.
I'll cut you wide open.
Meid ihn. Outflank. Nein. Hier.
This should do it.
Stab or zap you. Why not both?
Yes.
The spirits demand your blood.
Retreat is not an option.
Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Unerledigt.
Know the way.
Weiter. Von einem Random Encounter sofort in den nächsten. Ah, come on. Please, game. Please. Nochmal. Security Hard Save.
Missed me already.
Ancient Ghost. Well, would you look at that? An adventurer has arrived. You're searching for ancient knowledge, but the path to the half of mystery can only be revealed to the one most wealthy. However, all it takes are a few small steps to set you on this path of discovery. So put yourself to the test, answer my questions with the knowledge you possess, and prove that you are worthy of possession far greater knowledge. You're a curious creature, you look like a ghost, but a ghost would be affected by my power and you are not. Some souls complete their earthly journey, but fail to reach the courts of Pharasma, Sir Necromancer. These souls are different from ghosts, in other words, I'm not undead. It does not matter who I am, I simply ask a question. Ask me a question and I will answer. The first question is not intended to be difficult. Tell me, to which tree does this leaf belong? Recognize this leaf. It comes from the Lipanian tree. There's no mistake. It is a leaf from the Lipanian tree. The tree is not native to Golarion. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question, you have taken the next step toward acquiring great knowledge. The heart of mystery is now open to you. Solve its riddle and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. I've been released. The demonic spell is gone. Scroll of both strength, mass. Scroll of summon huge fire element. Nothing I wish to ask you. Faktor bin ich eher gespannt, was passieren wird, als mir von ihm die Dinge erklären zu lassen. Was vielleicht dumm ist, oder ist es sehr wahrscheinlich dumm. Aber da können wir ja erstmal nichts dran ändern. Level. Ah, das können wir so gar nicht betreten, okay. Baut hier lang. Nächste Random Encounter. Ash Giants. Alles Wrecker, ha?
You are today's sacrifice.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Kneel before me. Let's try this way.
Hierhin.
Go for their hearts.
Time to share your treasures.
The hell stop!
This one's mine. This will hurt.
Bless.
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
No hope for me.
Am I at my limit?
The end. Press the end. A calculated risk.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Doch. Verdammte Riesen.
Follow my lead.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh no, exhausted. Dann campen wir.
Good.
Äh. beibringen. Ja. Können wir nichts machen. Ist so. Ja. What shall we do? We have to. Da bleibt halt leider nichts aus. Fix dich langsam, aber sicher, ne? Crimson Dust. I want to you.
They will not expect
Erwartet uns der Rote. Sterbender Crusader. Kleinkram-Loot. Gold. Taylor, what the fuck are you? That Barbarian irgendwas.
They'll beg me to stop. Remember my name. Wenduag.
Seid.
Retreat is not an option. This should do it.
Hier. Raus, you are. Raus, wenn du auch. Du nicht, ne? Mal den Prayer bitte.
Kneel before me. This.
Drecksvieh.
As it should be.
Amulett of Netch Armor 3, das ist nice. Vendor Loot. Screenshot of Life Vamp. Non-Living Creatures. Hat insgesamt 8 Points und würde dann nochmal 4 geben gegen Undeads. In den meisten Fällen ist es sehr nützlich. He flayed me alive like a rabbit. Oh, pain. What did I do to him? Area Exit, dann gibt es bestimmt noch eine Höhle. Aber erstmal, hier ist noch in Leather Cloak, whenever we'll... Hey. Master. Fortitude save or be partially skinned. Those of favor save staggered, it takes points around. Wie lange wollt ihr das denn noch nehmen?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Gern das mal. Normal Restoration. Greater Restoration ist ja nochmal die 3. Stufe. Auch Diamond Dust. Denn an Components. 230 Diamond Dust. Magic Essence, Jade. Recipe. Copy Recipe. Recipe. Keine Diamonds, wie es aussieht, ha? Okay. Okidoki, dann schauen wir mal, was uns da unten noch erwartet. Ghost können wir ja anscheinend nicht wirklich was anstellen.
Watch and learn.
Ich kann mir nicht vorstellen, dass das alles war, oder? Ah? War tatsächlich alles. Interessant. Da geht's hier nochmal weiter. Ende der Map. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Hader, der sich in einen... Was war das? Das sah aus wie aus Attack on Titans. Traveling Merchant. Ja, ich kann dir das Zeug verkaufen, was ich schleppe. Show me wares. Mal den Balk. Preis A. Composite Longbow plus 1. Quarterstaff brauchen wir auch. Faust brauchen wir auch nicht. 2 Greatsword brauchen wir nicht. Standard Longbow plus 3 brauchen wir nicht. Quarterstaff plus 4. Cut Item. Hast die Eradicator. Ins Tremor brauchen wir nicht. Halten wir mal. Armor plus 4. Heavy Shield plus 2. Heavy Shield. Die braucht man. Bei den hier. Wild Shape Hand brauchen wir nicht. Blood Rage Effekt haben wir nicht. Touch. Brauchen wir nicht. Bei Constitution. Bei Strength. Action Rings. Brauchen wir auch. Irgendwas Neues? Bloodboiler. Was haben wir denn hier? Gemetane. Hier ist ein Falkion. Dann hat eine Crit Range von Bloodboiler. Ah. auf Hope. Acht. 6. Besser als viel. Sorry, Weapon. Sehr gut, nehmen wir. Aktuell hätte ich aber gerne langsam, aber sicher bessere. Wobei, ja, ich hätte auch gerne Waffen-Upgrades für alle. +3 oder +4. Das bringt mich zum Ivory Sanctum. Ja, Makeshift Lab, Baphomet Schrein. Fourth Riddle. Nee. Nee. Manage. Bild. Person in Supply Center. Teleportation Circle muss ich ausbauen, ne? Ist doch das Ausgebaute. Jupp. Allows for commanders. Party to teleport to this port from. Es muss ausgebaut sein. I see. Delta. Bell of Mercy. Voice of a Bell of Mercy. Intolerance. The hatred of the descendants of Sarkoris toward Arcane spellcasters knows no bound. Representative of several tribes demand that mages not be allowed to serve in their unit. Stand up for the mages, make the former Sarkorians fall in line. Wir sind das? 12, ne? Ich kann nichts anfangen. Make former Sarkorians fall in line. Here of the surface. Group of mongrels has arrived in Dresden. The hunters may have been brave in their underground. The fighter. Sharpshooter. Fighter. Auch nochmal Fighter. So, Web of a Nail. Und Development. Aha, wir haben 109, knapp 300. Hm. Ah. Hier. Bei Resources. Ähm. Hier schließt an. Raider Army 6. Ja, wollte hier hin. Äh. Äh. Crusader von hier. Mal bekämpfen gehen. Eine Enemy Army. Eh auf dem Weg zu irgendwas von uns war. Klicken macht was. Okay. Schnell. Kill die mal. Oh, ich habe sie da durchgelassen. Das war natürlich ein Fehler. Wobei mein Infamy mit diesem Lord hier hoch genug sein sollte, dass er die einfach alle wiederbelebt. Ja. Weiß zwar nicht, warum er sich weigert, untote Armeen zu erheben, aber ihr geht dahin. Ihr bleibt, wo ihr seid. Ihr bleibt auch, wo ihr seid. Ihr bleibt auch, wo ihr seid. Dann gehen wir hier hin. Outpost Decree, 7 Tage. Skip mal einen Tag. Help to the Nail. Ah, genau, das. Ja, 10 Dings erscheinen. Military ist 3 und Das Army. Development. Okay. Try to zone Kuton. Range the wares inflict a -5 to mobility. It also helps to discharge electric damage. Electricity resistance 30. Im Must-Moment. Whenever the wearer is hit or becomes staggered, transfer gear. Druid wearing its cast a spell from the spell with a casted is 1 level higher. We also can competent. Whenever the wearer is polymorph into try to zone Kuton. Survival of Cannabis reinforcement. Army of Thieves. Send them away. Arrest them. Convict. Place for criminals as undeads. Paladine und Marksman. Raise for criminals as undeads. Dann wieder eine Armee. Wo denn? Also wohin? Geht das? Ja. I am not quite sure about that. Knights dahin. Ihr bewegt euch weiter hoch. Okay, Moment. Ah, genau, die Außenposten-Bastion war. Hier bitte. Kann ich da nicht? Outpost to Bastion. Bin verwirrt. Tag skippen noch. Death redeems all. Krass. Hat nur in. Hä? I don't get it. Fate of Heartless Daybreaker. Horde's Fate. Searchable. Ist nicht. Habe ich keine Upgrade Points jetzt? Übel. Für schlecht. Ah. Ah, da unten bewegt ihr euch. Wollt ihr euch dahin bewegen, ja? Das heißt... Darunter... Ich schließe an. Äh... General. Ja. Und dann... Erste, was bei dir passiert. Ich bin... Wie? Dann... Erstmal deine Leute abgibst. Ach, das funktioniert natürlich nicht. So, Split. Mal hier rüber. General. So, der muss jetzt 2 Tage da abwarten. Ei. Hier ist schon wieder los. Der kann. Ah, ja, genau. Ich weiß wieder warum. Da müssen ja mindestens 3 Dings ausgebaut sein. In Supply Center und den Watchtower. 2 days, 3 days, 3. Dokili. That was the reason. Hierhin. Hierhin. Camp. So, dann sehen wir uns mal das Core of a Riddle an.
I know the way.
Den Vendor Loot. Okay, es ist eine Höhle auf jeden Fall schon mal wieder.
Follow my lead.
Area Exit. Noch was in der Ecke.
They will not expect my
As it should
strike.
be.
Also betrieben. Kind of Loot. War ja mal ein sehr stranger Bug. Ah, ich sehe, das ist Platten. Allerdings sind diese Platten, wie es aussieht, blau. Nicht grün. Ja, wir haben keine blauen Platten. Das heißt, die müssen wir erst noch irgendwo auftreiben. Die Platten haben wir ja soweit gefunden erstmal. Okay, das ist der Ausgang. Ich sagen, schauen wir jetzt mal, ob wir, dass wir den Baphomet-Schrein besuchen. Ey, da bin ich wieder falsch abgebogen. Die Map ist echt, was Winkel und Ecken angeht, echt groß. Ashracker, okay. Zuerst. Dann du. Ja, wobei. Ja, doch, du kannst trotzdem nach hier ziehen.
Let's try this way.
So arg.
I'll rip you apart!
Distract them for me.
Go for their hearts!
Der Giant. Oh, Paralictor. Natürlich triffst du nicht, weil warum solltest du auch? Prayer.
Tactical retreat. No.
This will hurt.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open!
War kurz gewonnen, ne? Du Drecksau. Ah, was sollen wir da? Was wollen wir da nur tun? S-Cast. Always safe of it. Mighty Skeleton Warrior.
A calculated.
They'll beg me to stop!
The spirits demand your blood!
Kill it. Gut. Ja, du hast eine Wunde bekommen. Was sollen wir machen? Gott bleibt halt leider nicht aus. Oh, wir hatten ja hier Probe, ne? lands a hit on an enemy first time in a round. Bei Armor. So. Bei. Ist. Na, Cloak of Bloodshed. Einen signifikanten Unterschied. Schon wieder ein Encounter. Eia, heia. Counter into Encounter. Da muss man beim Spiel wirklich bedanken. Haben wir diesmal hier? Wo wird er den Ancient Ghost? We meet again. I will ask you a question. Ask me a question. Second question is more complex and therefore the answer will be more difficult. I will share a memory with you. You must tell me what you see. It's simple. The vision showed you the ethereal plane. You saw astral demons hunting down souls that were trying to reach Pharasma's court, stealing souls in the ethereal plane. All it takes is a little knowledge. So by answering this question, Sorcery, you can continue the secret of creation. Jeder decided, was immer sagt. Legacy of the Ancients has been revealed. Items received greater reach, magic, greater magic rod. Okay.
I know the way.
Vielleicht ist Legacy of the Ancient grün. Wäre möglich. Da hinten. So, wir gehen jetzt erst zum Baphomet rein. Nee, noch nicht. Erst werdet ihr euch hier setzen. Ah, da haben wir die Skeletal Champions und die Sharpshooter. Die Armee kriegt... Ah, nee, hier noch nicht. Okay. Dann rein in den Baphomet-Schrein. Schauen wir mal, was uns hier erwartet. Backing Kultisten. Hier mal eine Runde. Stain Spell. Gleich nicht tun. Ja.
They'll never see me coming.
Sind natürlich wieder Kultisten. Ohne Ende. Oha. While Tower of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated, we will clean it with the blood of the traitors. Traitors? Look what you've done. Give him the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not to you or the demons. Please, don't fight. Kind people, you don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood, spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. haben wir denn da? Fiendish Minotaur Warlord. Gaberus Conqueror, AC 36, AC 28 und der Fiendish Minotaur 9. That means exactly what it looks like. Dass du erstmal Haste casten kannst.
Cover me, all right?
Schon mal rangehen.
You are today's sacrifice.
No match for me.
So, mal hier hin. Prayer.
This should do it.
Ekelhafte Mist mit dem Mirror Image mal wieder. Das hat eine Full Round Action. Ja, ruf mal. Ruf mal den Wolf. Wolf G. Step them all. Was für eine Hitchance? 28, 28. Okay. Ich will den eher tot sehen. Sehr gut. So, dann hier hin. Hast du nicht Bull Strength von Mars bekommen? Wende das auch an.
Let's try this way.
Mist, weil da Modifier von 17. Kannst den auf jeden Fall schon mal smiten.
Retreat is not an option.
Chargen? Ja, bist nah dran. Um im Level abzuziehen. Ah, wegen Mirror Image, ne? Okay. This piece. Eine sehr kleine Chance tatsächlich. Luak hat schon mal ganz gut getroffen. Was haben wir denn hier noch? Burst of Glory haben wir aktiv, oder? Prayer, Artimir, Bless. Ja, Starlight. Haben wir nicht. Ah, genau, weil du Dings hattest. Burst of Glory. So, dann aktivieren wir noch das.
This will hurt. Kneel before.
Da liegt doch. Sehr gut. Schön umgelegt den Typ. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Repentant, he was ready to give his girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy for them. You're all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Fragrod's army. You'd better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that, you protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? Please don't punish them too harshly, they didn't need to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by the demons. Do you really say prayers for the demon lords? I think demon lords are the most miserable creatures. The world being evil is sad and painful, and it means that the evil best ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and don't bring terrible calamities down on others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, then maybe they would change their mind and wouldn't be evil anymore. Evil is evil, it shouldn't be talked around, it should be destroyed. Evil forces are evil forces, you can't change the cosmic order. Don't care if they are good or evil, they are my enemies and I destroy my enemies. But do you have evil enemies? I think there's always a way to be friends again. Decide what I do with them. Du bist mir einfach viel zu super gut. I must say I admire this folk. First they sell themselves to demons, then justice easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain that if we leave them now and have a picnic on a hill nearby, we'll head upon a new foolish idea or a new master before we finish our sandwiches. Please be kinder. I won't execute them to prison. People don't change, your bright-eyed chatter isn't worth a damn. If you ask, I won't punish them, but I won't let them into Dresden either. They can take themselves somewhere else. You really think so? But I thought I wanted to. Did you hear? We've been pardoned, run. Mit. Ah, Secret Loot. Ein Buch. Templars Missive. Baphomet Templar Buch. Blazing Crown. Charisma +4 deals damage to an enemy through a spell. She gets 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. Effect can occur once per 5 rounds for and Rolls und Hand Access +1. Kannst keinen Helm tragen, du trägst aktuell Friend of the Luren Charisma +4. Bei dir ist es Wisdom, ne? Charisma. Bei D6 mehr Heilung. Davon. Will über dein Charisma wert. Schauen wir uns noch ob das hier wirklich alles war. Da ist schon versteckter Loot. Vendor Loot vor allem, aber es ist auch nochmal Loot. Auch nämlich Vendor Loot und Russen. Schauen wir noch hier in die Ecke. Einfach. Dann können wir die verlassen und haben Ember gerettet. Können wir noch mal Teleport-Adressen. Zitadelle. Greetings to you, Knight Commander. Orange Shepherd, Prelate of Canabras, I have come here at the Queen's command to be at your disposal. Huh? I have reinforcements with me, top-notch from fighters from Mendes. They have all been personally vetted by myself for trustworthiness, and every one of them is camping at the bit to fight for the crusade. How are things? Are you returning to Canabras? No, Commander. I am part of the reinforcements. The Queen commanded me to remain in Dresden and aid at defense. Thanks for the reinforcements. I'm ready to carry out your orders, Commander, anytime, day or night. Oh. Interessant. Oh, dann gehen wir erstmal eine Runde pennen. Produzier mir mal Controlled Fireball, bitte. Wolle. Du machst.
I'll go ahead.
Oh. Werden wir Dresden erstmal wieder verlassen? And let's. Haltet euch weiter da auf. Erstmal da, Skip Monday. Wo willst du mit deiner Armee hin? Ah, I see. Schlussendlich kommst du in Dresden an, ne? Was haben wir denn hier? Conscript, Marksman, Inquisitor und Paladine. Ich irgendwem von euch einen Dings General zu? Du hier Recruitment General. Alle. Auch. Und dann Armee Barracks hier rein. Rekrutierst noch die Mongrel Fighter hier. Dann bringst du die schon mal. Da. Ihr bleibt da. Halt alles so Mini-Armee. So, die Skeletal Champions und die Skeletal Sharpshooter sind natürlich gut. Brauchen wir auch mehr auf Dauer. Hier ist irgendwas passiert. Vagrant. Crowd of the destitute, the sick and the feeble-minded has arrived in Dresden, and they are Asking to be admitted their lives as rough, they have no place where they belong and they wish to die heroes at the very least. Crusaders do not wish to fight side by side with this Valkyries either. Accept them in the army, 100 conscripts. Give them work, material points income by 1. Send them to Mendev, was auch immer das ist. Set up a hospital. Points income increased, crusade morale reduced by 20. Serial Income. Nehme ich gerne. Death Redeem All. Unsculpture Air. Fate of the Unholy Symbol. Work for the Giants. Good day. Da reist ihr nämlich durch. Okay. So, dann gehen wir wieder hier rein. Upgrade, Enter. Buildings. Auf jeden Fall hier haben will, ist Teleport Circle. Shelter. 5 days, 3 days. Okay. Bei der Armee 6 uninteressant. Warte mal. Paladinen. Nee, Quatsch. Hier. Hier von 3, warum? So, weil das irgendeine Dings ist. Ah, 20.000. Meine jungen Mädels. Ihr könnt schon mal. Nee. Auswählen. Hierhin wandern. Muss immer kochen, hä? Wobei gut, ich könnte keinen dazu weisen, das würde natürlich auch gehen. Reach you and now attacks. Fine. haben wir denn da? Wonderful! Hat sich schon mal ordentlich erledigt. 10, 17 und 3, okay. Wird vernichten der... Ah, wenn keiner von mir stirbt, dann bekommen sie das wahrscheinlich. Army by 1 new. Army. Erschien. Oh. Oh nee, da ist sogar eine Crusader Army Nummer 3. March, mein. Du wartest. Irgendwas. Okay. Reise fortsetzen. Pay to sneak past enemies. Prepare for the fight. Yada yada yada. Okay. Holy Kai. Scheiße. Was hast du denn für Wisdom Würfe? Plus 19. Crap. Go and try.
Distract them from me.
I'll make short work of this.
Oops.
This one's mine. A calculated risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. 100 XP. Ihr Dagger. Weil er 4 Arme hat. Ist unterhaltsam. Area Exit. Eigentlich will ich die Crusader auswählen. Und jetzt hier campen. Auch nicht, ne? Work of the Giants up. Arrival of mysterious visitors from Audience with the commander, okay. 3 Tage, 1 Tag. Ein Tag. Logistik. Equipment. Army ist Forum. Relic ist auch noch dabei. Kriegt man noch einen Tag. Veteran. Many soldiers were conscripted from Mendevian army long before the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. A group of distinguished veterans, well along in years, suffering from their wounds and the burden of their age, asking to be relieved from their service and sent home. After all, they have already fulfilled their duty to the homeland. The officers, however, are adamantly opposed to releasing the most experienced and skilled warriors. State morale increased. Recruitment growth for the main spellcaster slot of the tables reduced. Establish a system of prolonged melee duty based on minor infringements. Moral ist hoch. Nehmen wir die Evil Decision. The Fate of an Unholy Symbol. Hand Axe, Battle Axe, Great Axe. Machen wir eine Great Axe draus. Okidoki. Was sagt er hier? Day. Trifft sich ja optimal. Können wir nämlich nach Dressen teleporten. Treffen erstmal abhalten. Greetings, Commander. I am Eliania Camlia, priestess of Urgator and noblewoman of the immortal principality of Ustalav. I also represent the secret society of the Whispering Way. My lord sent me to you to congratulate you on your victory. We are impressed by how bravely and openly you practice the art of death in your dominion. The true nobles of Ustalav, those who haven't forgotten the ancient fame of our country, welcome you as an ally and a kindred spirit. In these times, those who dare to openly practice necromancy and its related arts must stand together. This is our first gift to you, a sign of our good intentions. I've brought troops with me and talented wizards to help you in the war. We hate the demons as much as you do. We will be glad to see our northern boundaries change from being a constant threat to the home of a good neighbor. Why do I need you here? Tell me about yourself. My name is Ilyanka Kamilari. I come from a small but ancient Ustala family. When I received Urgator's blessing, I was only 6. At the time, strange people used to come to our forests. They burned fires, danced around them, sang in an unknown language, made Made merry and feasted on the meat of stags shot elegy in the Camillary woods. Many simple people went to the woods at night to join the strangers. I was also curious about them. One night I ran away from the estate and went to the forest. I found them by following the sound of their singing. They were priests of WotR. They enjoyed life skillfully and greedily. For death has always been just over their shoulder. After that, I left home every night to dance with them, sing, copulate, and enjoy eating half-raw, bleeding vengeance. However, it didn't last long. The servants told my father about my trips. Camillary hunters followed my tracks, caught us at the edge of the forest, and killed everyone. Except for me, my strict father spared me. He had me sent to an asylum near Califas, where I was kept in restraint, starved, and tortured in other therapeutic ways. After 3 years, I managed to escape. They pursued me, but I made it all the way home. At night, they served lamb at the Camillary estate. Father liked it baked with herbs and flavorful spices, which is why he didn't notice the bitter tang of poison. They all died, my father, my mother, my 3 brothers and 6 sisters. I gave them the gift of WotR, undeath, everyone except my father. And then I went deep into the forest, built a fire, ate some meat at a fawn I killed, and sang a song. I sang until 2 frightened Greek girls, the forester's daughters, found me in my clearing. Why would I trust you? Makes no sense for us to harm you. There are few countries where necromancers take positions of power. We need to stand together to survive. Besides you are fighting with demons, our proximity to the world wound has always worried. Ustalav. Has always worried Ustalav. Helping you will allow us to lay the foundation for a strong alliance between us and to eliminate the threat hanging over our lands. Welcome to the war. We are glad to serve you, Commander. Bracht der untote Forst mit sich? Da bin ich gespannt. Roll of Controlled Fire. Aber hier rum.
Follow my lead.
So, let's go Area Exit. Yes, ihr alle. So. 3. Enchanting the Unholy Symbol. Yes. So, dann schauen wir mal nach hier unten. Wie sieht denn aus? Teleport Circle ist auch fertig. Stone Maze. (102) Building. Was haben wir denn hier ein Supply Center? Archery Range. Barracks. Bei Tables. Supply Center und Inn. Supply Center und das Inn. Okay, bei euch beiden. Hier haben wir Supply Center, Archery Barracks. Das Supply Center. Okay. aufbauen. Fressen. Buildings. Alchemist Laboratory. All trainable units. Building. Only one carry can give support. Present arsenal. The hospital. Main spellcaster lodge. Church guards. War priest. Arts. Military guild. Number of available. Military academy. Tech AC saving throws for all trainable. Pathfinder Lodge. Mercenary. Delta. Miffy. This one bonus to attack for all trainable units and buildings. Training grounds. To damage for all units. Watchtower. Hall of Glory. Reduce cost of recruiting mercenaries. Ich würde gerne noch eine Hall of Strategy bauen. Ah, die braucht richtig Platz. How about... Ah, da kann man mehrere von bauen, wie es aussieht. Okay. Äh, b- b- hier den Ort hier mal. Army. Undeads. Noch mehr Skeleton Champions und so weiter. Sehr gut. Ihr könnt euch schon mal zusammenschließen. Ups. Ich habe immer noch keine Idee, wie ich Untote selbst kriege. Aber. Oder High-Level und. One Day. Hier ist ein Home. Hier jetzt passiert? Logistic Reforms. A piece of land with Crusader Sea. I connect. In order to maintain this tight network, was required to implement reforms to. Okidoki. So, unser nächster Pfad führt uns zum Makeshift-Labor. Wait die mal. konnten wir nicht vorbeischleichen.
Let's have fun.
Vulkaris und bei erschien. Dann nehmen wir doch tatsächlich mal Haste-Zauber her. Das sind eine Menge Attacks, mein Freund. Modifier von 12. Kommt der Modifier denn zustande? Spell Penetration. Ah, den Caster-Level einfach. Ne? Okay. Okay, so.
This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Spirits
Come
demand your
on.
blood.
Hatten wir Prayer, ne? Dann kommt jetzt Best.
Retreat is not an option.
Den
Let's
Ash
try
Giant.
this way.
No, for me.
Stabby or zappy? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice.
Wonderful. Take that all. Lieben wir die Area. Hinter dem Lab hätten wir auch einfach weitergekonnt. Okay, da geht's zum Sanktum. You wish to meet with them. Nee, gerade nicht. Legacy of the Ancient. Erst kümmern wir uns wieder um unseren Crusade. Logistic Reform wurden eingeführt. Die Logistik ist bei. Ein Army weg. Da wandert eine Demon Army. Ihr wandert nicht weiter, hm? 10.000 XP. Mal sagen. Hell no, let's go. Kill them all. Rush that. Bastard. Rush them hard und gut. Teleporter. Könnte es wahrscheinlich dasselbe tun, ne? Ja. Ah ne, du rufst auch noch mehr Viecher auf den Plan. Bau, warten wir mal ab. Okay, wird. Bei Penalty aufs. Okay, let's see. Oh, danke, dass du so nah rankommst. Mal. Ja? Aber jetzt kriegt ihr alle 3, ne? Bam! Haben wir die Armee geschrottet. 5. Wasser! Eieieiei. Produzieren halt wirklich keine Untoten. So, dann können wir jetzt hier rasten.
Regil, if your commander ordered you to, say, get drunk on wine and proposition a pretty squire, would you, as a loyal soldier, be duty-bound to carry out the order without a second thought?
I would be duty-bound to report the commander, arrest him and deliver him to be tried in a court-martial. We already had an incident where infiltrators were masquerading as our soldiers. We have a procedure for unmasking saboteurs.
Legacy.
As it should be.
To go. I
It's
miss
not far.
go. There's again a bug here. For an item. Pantaloon bug. That's a cave. Can we found hier draußen?
I'll
Können
go
wir hier
ahead.
noch finden? Können wir hier überhaupt noch was finden? Dude, der rumsteht. Ha.
I know the way.
Man den irgendwie lebend hätte erreichen können, den Dude? Okay, das war die Oberwelt-Map. Dann schauen wir jetzt mal rein in den... Ich weiß nicht mal, ob das ein Tempel ist, was auch immer es ist. Ein Blatt.
They'll never see me coming.
Auch wieder mal nach Blau aus.
Follow my lead.
Jetzt spontan erstmal sagen. Grün. Dash. Upp. Okay, die können wir auch noch nicht. Blaue Platten. Haben wir soweit schon gefunden. Ich glaube, die von Rad waren blau und selbst wenn das zu waren nur 3 von den grünen. Desolate Hovel. Yet this hut seems different from the other ruins alone and packs with sense of and to stay away from. Sind die alten Sarkorian? Ah, das ist unsere Mystikpfad. Frage ist nur, wie kommen wir da hin? Okay, was haben wir da? Bau, Sorcery, Murder. Apricando, WotR und ein Hellfiendish Minotaur, Halbfiend Furious Minotaur. Nochmal einen Schritt nach hinten. Halbfiend Guardian Minotaur. Kann ich einen Outflank nicht aktivieren? Hiervor, das heißt Strike für alle dann halt.
This will hurt.
Go for their hearts!
Hier hin. Oh ja. Okay, du bist dann noch über, ne?
A calculated risk.
Kleiner Human, du. Ah ne, da ist noch einer von euch über. Aber nicht mehr. Wonderful. Great X +1. Masterwork Great X. Masterwork Great X Potion. Von euch noch ein Kleinkraft. Wissen werfen das. Aber Zeug, das Geld bringt. Ah. Ich würde schon sagen, okay, in den Pfad, aber wir wahrscheinlich von hier ran, ne? Weil nee. Ja. Mal travel nochmal hier hin. Do I wish to meet them? Du forst mich doch, Spiel. Aber ist okay, dann kann ich all meinen Kram verkaufen. Show me your wares. Ganz Balk, Preis in Order. Kann alles raus. Auch raus. Click auf Blood Sense, Rage Effect. Den Weg weiter. Oh doch, hier. War doch mal ab. Ja, wir können rasten. Army, wo wollt ihr denn hin? Ihr da drauf landet? Ihr früher oder später da an, ne? Ihr bleibt am Barracks werfen. Search. Werfen. Oh, kurz den Crusade. Embassy from Gap have arrived in Ravenville. Leader Septimus asks for an audience. Dark allies, neither the land of necromancers and followers of Zon Kuton is a nation of ill repute. But the demon invasion poses a threat even to them. The news that a contingent of Nidalis forces is on the way to Dresden has caused a scandal in the capital. Refuse their energy points. 30 Light Cavalry. Shadow Dancer. 8 Vampires. Prove the relationships. Okay. Fortress hat gebaut. Euch. Voll aus. Ich habe das Supply Center und das. Denn noch. Ja. Bild. In als er. Das in Supply Center. Garrison Barracks. Archery. Okay, das sieht aus so. Steht da, hier steht da. Sonst mal weiter. Desolated Hovel. Oh. Speichern. Und dann schauen wir mal, was in der Mythic Quest hier los ist. Denn das sollte es ja sein. Eigentlich wird das wieder ein nicht so überraschender Überraschungskampf mit einem richtig heftigen Gegner, weshalb ich also wahrscheinlich den ersten Fight verlieren werde. Dann pre-gebufft in den Fight reingehe. Ein für Cause of a Strange Feeling.
As it should be.
Will ich auch alles quasi. Okay, dann treten wir die alte Hütte mal. Hier. An old cauldron with a smell of alcohol is still lingering around it. It's smashed and beyond repair. The coverlet on the bed looks like it would crumble to dust at the slightest touch. Ah. Geist. Was hast du mir zu erzählen, Ghost? Where are you, brother? What made you enter that bloody rift? May Iomide have mercy on us. It killed us both. I was lucky to snap my neck and die at once, but you? How loud you screamed, brother. Bevor wir hier irgendwelche Lore-Checks oder sonst was machen, schauen wir uns um. Gut. Noch mehr Loot. Beim Vendor. Oh, Intelligence. Was Wisdom. Genau. Brauchen, ne? Nämlich der intelligenteste von uns, Wolf. So, dann. Was haben wir hier? A woman's body clings to the wall like she was trying to scratch her way out. Law and nature.
Punish me for I failed.
Was ist denn die Checkstärke? 24. Ach komm. Tryen wir das nochmal. Können wir doch nicht verkacken. 17. Nein, wir brauchen eine 7 Chance von 60% Chance, das zu schaffen. Sollte doch machbar sein. Ah. Many of the bodies in the jars are those of tieflings or half-feet. Many of them are strangely deformed or show multiple stitches and incision. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into the slot in the device. Touch.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
Ah, it's you.
Good. Very good.
Oh.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Cannibals before the Skari
How
attack.
did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my lady Aurilu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Look, ugly mug. Here's the deal, okay? The lady of the house ain't been home in a long time. Nobody knows when she'll be back. Fancy showing me where she keeps her trinkets? Her favorite necklace, that sort of thing? I'll give you a cut, of course.
Favorite necklace? If she had one, it'd probably be made from the ears of young tieflings like yourself. Nope, I won't help you. Rob the place to your heart's content. Rummage in all the cupboards, open all the chests, and I'll have a good laugh at your expense and eat what's left of you for my supper. If there is anything left, that is.
Why did you start talking
Out
to?
of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old Suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I have things to do.
This place is dangerous. It hides many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It is not my land, but it isn't yours either.
Und alles voll mit Türen, ne? Ah, ein Minotaurus. Dem sie rumhantiert hat wahrscheinlich. Channels energy to heal the war against a +2 bonus, checks and spells of compulsion, they cast this in number of rounds equal to a character. Whenever the werewolf is clocked chance energy to harm the affected creature, have to pass a will save throw or be dazed for 1 round, half character level plus charisma modified. Interesting cloak. The look of his device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiment it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant for this subject. Auch nicht davon ausgehen, dass der das gemocht hat. Da haben wir einen Shadow Demon. Mehrere Shadow Demons. Wobei, warte mal, seid ihr nicht?
I'll cut you wide open.
Weil eventuell ist noch mehr hier drin. Und das gecastet.
Let's try this one.
Retreat is not an option.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
Noch etwas. Ah. Mehr unsichtbare Shadow Demons.
Out of my sight.
Das noch, okay.
Kneel before me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You are today's sacrifice.
Au. Hat er wen gehittet? Ah ja.
I will see to your demise. A calculated risk.
Stärker als deine anderen Kollegen? Ja, bist du. Mythic. Ja, dann smiten wir dich mal.
Distract them for me.
Go for their hearts.
Wounded.
Dahin.
Precision and grace.
Ended.
Press the attack.
Und natürlich castest du auch noch Mirror Image auf dich, du Drecksau.
Time to share your treasures.
I'll cut you wide open.
So weggerannt. Weil du Mythic. Ja, das Blindness. Ja. Silver Disc. Speed Coal, Iron Vapor.
I welcome your company.
Ah.
Huh? What's that?
You can trust me. They will not expect my strike. I am helpful, am I not?
Grab aus.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Wärme. Ah, wie ich euch jetzt schon wieder hasse.
The spirits demand your blood.
Weil ihr seid Ratten, ne? Ihr seid Hilber, tatsächlich.
This should do it.
Cover me, all right?
Da hinten. Venduak.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ach, da liegt noch Glitterdust drauf, okay.
Retreat is not an option.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll make
Greif
short
einfach
work of
an.
this. Let's try this way.
What the heck? Seid ist auch noch unter Flow, ja. Seh schon.
I'll rip you apart.
Kneel before me.
Go
Wie
for
viele
the
Ratten das einfach sind. Sterbt doch einfach.
Out of my sight. This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
Einfach ein Haufen Ratten.
Follow my lead.
Anas. Weg. Trinkets. Oh. Ripped covered leather. Seid ihr wieder alle zusammen? Ja. Duschen Damage. Safe. Knowledge Arcana Check.
Just don't blame me.
Warum gefailt? 34, das heißt 20. 5. Aber das wüsste es gerne, weil es hat alles mit dem Lich-Sein zu tun und so weiter. Code of the Paladins of Kalen. I led by example, not with my blade. Ja, kann man machen, muss man aber nicht. Haben wir denn noch... What by name? Wisdom. Yes, Endurance. Head Graces X. Full Strength.
Missed me already.
Einzige, was wir haben, ist... Das war falsch. Saves. Prayer. Wer hat den besten? Du musst eine 14 würfeln.
You ask me.
Taki. Nochmal. Ich würde gerne die Geheimnisse dieses Labors. Wirklich zu gerne.
I welcome your company.
Don't mind me. You ask me.
Wieder gefailt. Halt eine 15 Chance zu.
Missed me already.
Nicely. pretty good, aren't I?
Ah. The device was likely used in experiments on... Okay, ich hatte gedacht, da kommt jetzt mehr bei rum. Ja. Sign says Old Wing. Okay, da geht's runter.
They'll never see me coming.
Was bist du denn? Carnivorous Crystal.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight!
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Fleischfressender Kristall. Klingt schon unterhaltsam.
Retreat is not an option.
Let's try this way.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will see to your demise.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ah, du... That's ein Damage Reduction.
Kneel before me.
Oh, bist du evil? Literal, it's aberration.
Precision!
Distract them from me.
This one is mine.
Knowledge word.
I shine in all
Save the last one for
even
me.
failed ones.
Sunset. Oh, dann... War da noch mal? Nein.
Don't even try to gloat.
Ah. Okay, haben wir gefailt.
Can we retreat already?
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Ah. Nächste Tür. Loot. Eine Notiz, Elven Notes. Russen. Nächster Teil des Labors. Oh, Midnight Bolt. Points of damage that can't be. On Midnight Bolt. Midnight Bolt is possible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field. For upcoming celebrations, the cannabis may be best venue for a trial run. Oh, sie hat diese... Ah, sie hat die Midnight Bolts erschaffen, wie es scheint. Silbermedaillon, paar Spell Scrolls. Examine the vessel. Fail. This is what I came here for. After touching the vessel, you feel a flash of keen triumph and the rightness of what has occurred, but the feeling leaves it as it calms. Your power envelops the vessel, protecting it and preventing it from harming you. It by chance is armed with protective charms. It will reach Zacharias in one piece. Okay. Wir nur noch rausfinden, wie wir hier rauskommen dann natürlich. So. Mal die Trap aus.
I hope you appreciate this.
Crypt Laboratory. Fight for cannabis marked the beginning of a fifth crusade, the next of Japanese Dresden, once the capital of the Crusader movement, and now a demon who will win its invasion with a number unknown. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war, but a new leader now stands in command from all the others, and perhaps this new war will produce a different result. Okay, that's what she's thinking. To the heart of the lab. Old Crusader, tortured angel, drowsy druid, exhausted elf. Seid ihr direkt feindlich oder werdet ihr?
I'll go ahead.
Schauen wir mal. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silver hair. At her back you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. On the floor, running his fingers over the leaf of a plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves the traitor? Don't come any closer. Who are you? I have to answer to you, no, do I? When you haven't even given your name. Calm down, I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden, and I mean you no harm. The commander from Dresden, can it be true? Have they come for us at least? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who has fallen into the trap. Hello, I suppose, commander from Dresden. Who are you? We are the only survivors, the only ones apart from the monsters and demons. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. Camped out in the ruins of a house, found the magic door and came through it, but of course he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Arelu herself. Literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws, and I don't even know what she wanted from me before. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid, that one making friends with the plants and the roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris. But he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him, so we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for. She left people, she just abandoned the place. That's right, she opened the cages but sealed the way out from the outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of a world war? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments and we're just rat in a maze. Hope you've survived all this time. With difficulty, there were more of us before, subjects of Arelu's experiments, mortals and demons and other abominations. When she left and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up a base here. The druid grew food for us. The other kept the demons at bay and tried to find the way out. New arrivals would appear rarely, unlikely travelers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident. As you can see, we're the only ones who survived. You look half dead already, but you've managed to survive this long, so you can't be as pathetic as you. Maybe you'll be of some use, but if saving you proves more trouble than it's worth, I put you down myself. You try to get out of here? Countless times, by whatever means we could think of, nothing worked. Maybe if you'd had a powerful cleric or spellcaster among us. Then again, seems unlikely if Arelu imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? We can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers with only lit. Point at the angel, what's wrong with her? We found her like this and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping or at least immobilized. Call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with a name. Used to be one of our brotherhood here. Until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the protectress because the angel's aura, even cage, protect us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She's all that keeps us alive now. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? It might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there's some way to get through those barriers blocking us. Tested them so many times, we only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them, except the barriers were here long before Aurelio abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for, who knows. There's one more thing, I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what it is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind, a relic. In other words, something valuable. So it's possible that it could help us get out of here. But I don't have the slightest idea what it is or where to look for it. Oh. The heart of a lab. The fog enveloping you seem at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and you see someone standing next to you. There's no one. Come this way. With us you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? Who am I? I. What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Get fog.
Focus on the goal.
Rechtsklicken zum... Ah, okay, jetzt kann... Look into my eyes. No, don't look away. You are not a coward. Are you Crusader? Just like that, one after another. Guess who I take next? Amelia, the vision fades to black after a moment pause coming apart. It was just an illusion. That what you dream of? I don't suppose there's any point in denying it. It's true, sometimes I am visited by such dreams, but believe I will never make them a reality. My purpose is to understand the working of spirit. Murder is nothing more than an added bonus. Are you ready to move on? Such a pity, but we must destroy something that shows such illusions and wouldn't mind taking it with me so I could always have it at hand. Ah, man sieht jetzt für all seine Begleiter so eine predictable. Commander, what happened to you? Me? Nothing. I assume an attempt was made to invade my mind, to extract some secret urge passion. Thankfully, like any good officer, I possess none of those things. Ready and then some. I insist that we move off without delay. We must find whatever it is that we're trying to influence.
Tell me. I know the way.
Come this way, with me. You won't be alone. Endor. Blind fools, you thought you could push me around? You thought I'd be your servant? Now you're going to be my slaves, and no one will ever dare to command Venduak ever again. We'll pay for this, impudent slave. I chain you to my throne like tamed beasts, and I rip the tongue out of anyone stupid enough to open their filthy mouths. I knew you would come for me, Master, even when I was held captive by those illusions. The fantasies are quite extreme. What's wrong with dreaming of power? Everyone wants power, Master, and anyone who doesn't has the heart of a slave. Yes, I love power, I love to command, that's why I joined you, the strongest and most majestic warrior in all the world. The servant, I stand to gain everything I dream of. Ready to keep going? Of course, Master. Forcing those demons to their knees and making them beg for mercy was a sweet. but bringing that dream to life will be all of it. Weiter runter, weiter runter. Fehlen noch. My dear cousin, I never thought you'd wear armor even in your bedchamber. My bedchamber I usually wear nothing at all. You have permission to confirm this for yourself. Okay then. What else do I have permission to do? Whatever you wish. Demon magic. I bloody hate demon magic. Well, well, well. It would be wiser for you to hold your tongue. Listen. No, just try to put yourself in my place. You are a young lad from a noble family. You have a distant cousin and she's stunning. A lady, a knight, a queen, a beauty. You interact with her, but not enough to dispel the infatuation. In your rare moments together, she is unfailingly affectionated towards you, and on one such occasion she reveals how lonely she is, how pleased to have kind folk in this world. But when I was 13 or 14, Galfrey was the queen of my dreams. Of course, as I got older, my eyes were opened and I saw the ruler of Mendef as she actually was. So all that, it was just nonsense and the echo of unsatisfied youth for long. Are you ready to go? Lead on, guiding star and tormentor mine. We're so sorry, we suspected you. Come back to us, Wood. We are nothing without you. You're the best out of all of us. Forgive us, come back. Forgive me, my boy. You are my only grandchild. I should have loved you. Because of my mistakes, you became an orphan. You were hungry and cold. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were a lowly thief, but I was wrong. Forgive me, your majesty. Forgive me for not recognizing you as a king immediately. Allow me to serve you, even the washerwoman. Forgive an old fool for all the harm I did to the tieflings. Woe is me. Punish me as you see fit, but please forgive me. I fought unworthy, humbly beg your forgiveness, your majesty. Life has been hard to the tieflings in my land, and it is my fault, but I beg you. Don't kill me. Here, take my crown instead. Louder, louder, again. Make me believe it. Try harder, or else I'll have you tossed out on your... Er wäre also gerne König, ja? Louder, louder, with more feeling. Bow before your king. And now, old Galfrey, it's your turn. Hand that crown over here. Hey, why is everyone so quiet? Oh, chief, are you gonna give me a groveling apology too? I mean, did I fall asleep? What was that? I don't know, but I liked it. I was a king. See, sitting on a throne room, and everybody loved me, and my enemies were groveling over their knees. There were mountains of food. I was just thinking about getting a couple peacocks to roam around the gardens when you showed up. Don't worry, pathetic little hornet. The illusion is gone now. You're back in the real world. The world where you grovel at the feet of everyone else and not the other way around. Ah, Schluck up. Come to think of it, you weren't in my dreams, Lex 11T. Do you know why? I could have seen what I was like to have you crawl before me, but not seeing you at all, that's sometimes better. Ready to go? Verdammter Schluck auf. Can't I take another quick look? How do I start this thing up again? Alright, don't look at me like that. If you're in such a hurry, let's... Do a hard overlap. Enemies in my home, I won't let you pass the threshold. My queen, I shall save you from this beast. Prey has fallen right into my lap. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips. Huh? Very Dämonen. Affin gerade Minifon.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood!
Retreat is not an option.
No match for me.
Chaos Hammer, okay.
Let's try this one.
Oh. Sehr schön.
Today's sacrifice.
Kneel before me.
They'll beg me.
Trickster Puff. I wane, I dwindle, I gasp for breath. What are you? Now nothing. You killed, ruined, but you. What are you? Destroy the grotesque creature. Now you can be at peace. Hey Ari. Ah, alles klar bei dir? Knowledge Arcana, let's try.
Don't blame me.
Back failed natürlich, bei 30. Haben wir hier? Touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demons. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising, and may influence my other research.
Okay, interessant. Ah, Höllenritter. Ja, die sind eine eigene Nummer. Ja, ich bin sofort wieder da. So, da bin ich. Ja, mit den Gargoyles. Ja, das ist ein durchaus knackiger Kampf, das stimmt. Der einfachste. Was hältst du denn von den Hell Knights? Warum machst du denn keine Geschäfte mit denen? Gut. Usable item. Did you make up to 3 spells? They cast per day. Quicken. Okay. On daily. Nice rod.
should be.
Ja. Sollst das ja nicht verlieren, glaube ich, aber ist trotzdem heftig. Ah, okay, sie
Day
wiederholt.
4, Frost 4632. Experiment, wounded demon. Subject, a
Oh,
Lilitu,
das ist doch kein schlechter Trick, wenn es funktioniert.
The fusing of body parts of different life.
Ja, der Fight hat bei mir auch eine Dreiviertelstunde oder so gedauert. Oh no, stupid suture, he forgot. We have barriers to the abyss in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. Ja, ich habe auch 30 Runden oder so gebraucht. But you can get through if they have the key. Here, take it. Ah? To the abyss barrier. Ich habe das Gefühl, hier geht's auf Dauer weiter, deshalb erstmal hier zurück. Und warum willst du mit den Hell Knights keine Geschäfte machen, Ari? Runter in den alten Labor-Abschnitt. Ah, ist
Mistakes.
anderer Teil der Map.
I'll go ahead.
Ja, die sind extrem, das stimmt. Golden Mongrel. Aber sie sind effektiv in dem, was sie tun. Ja gut, wenn du chaotisch bist, sind es natürlich auch nicht unbedingt deine Freunde, das stimmt. Who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. Name yourself, Kinsman. What do they call you? What tribe are you from? I don't know, I don't remember. I've been here for so long. You're lying, Master. He's lying. I can smell it. Whoever you are, is it you? Who are you? I've been here for so long I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Canabras. But I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way, but when I emerged, I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death to demons, fire. All I can remember is fire. They are put to death by inquisitors and not by a baying mob. They would have had to read out the charges. I would be interested to hear what they were. My face was my crime. I did not have to commit any atrocities to be thrown on the fire. Did Arilu do? Arilu? Yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre. What was left of me. She brought me here. She treated my wounds. She took my blood for her experiments on mutations, but she went away and I have not seen her in a long time. Time to end you. Schade, er droppt nicht.
I know the way.
Lucky. Wenn ich den freigelassen hätte, hätte er mich wahrscheinlich danach angegriffen. Da ist ein Dämonen. Auf Donphi. Mal das.
Time to share your treasures.
Ach, ein Shadow Demon ist da auch noch. I see, I see.
This one's mine. This will work.
Go for their heart.
Kille. Ja, ich weiß, Chaos ist das Gegenteil von denen.
Cover me, all right? Can't you just die already?
Deshalb mögen die dich dann ja auch nicht. What the fuck, dude?
A calculated risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ey, lass mich ihn anwählen, da.
Pain is excruciating.
Komm runter, du. Ist auch wieder der Shadow Demon mit dem Mythic Leveln, ne? Ja.
This should do it.
Kann ich deinen Kack-Spell auch nicht aufheben.
Tactical retreat.
Ah, du castest so permanent. Ja. Nice.
Let's try this way. Out of my sight.
Vielen Dank, dass du rankommst.
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ja.
Retreat is not an option. A calculated risk.
Distract them for me.
Kannst. Ja.
This should do it.
Hitte den doch mal. Danke.
Let's try this way.
Cover me, all right?
Dämon, sterb endlich. Q-Model von Mars. Man hebt das nicht auf. Lens.
This will hurt.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Treff ihn einfach ums Verstehen. Sollte sie auch kriegen können, ja. Sollte sie auch kriegen können. Everywhere there are signs of destruction, large and small. Speed composition longbow. Make your fold of a wheel of speed but may make one extra attack. Basically, wenn ich keinen Haste benutze, dann ist das nützlich. Hier campen? So aus, ne? Dann campen wir hier mal eine Runde. Im Gulag. Ah, hier haben wir auch noch was. Haben wir hier? Rote Dämonen und Nothing.
Follow my lead.
They will not expect my
Ja?
mistake.
Kubus.
Save the last one for me. The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
I will see to your demise. A calculated risk.
Distract them for me.
Kneel before me.
You are today.
Ich will den Inkubus auch noch. War voll. Ah, da ist ein Web. Knowledge Arcana,
This is
schaffst du
my
den?
kind of work.
The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remnants of unsuccessful experiments or failed attempts to save them. Okay. Den Kram und so drin. Activate mal die Trap bitte.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Haben wir hier? Second Loot. Good. Helm of Camaraderie. The owner of this helmet gain one morale bonus to receive for each ally in a 10 feet radius. Spannend. Power Sheet, Focus, Shackleborn, Emerald Edge. Helm aus. Rap.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ah! Du nicht! Du! Aktivierst die Trap
I am
bitte.
helpful. Am I not?
I welcome your company.
Ja, fuck. Dock Picking.
I hope you appreciate
Never
this.
see me coming.
Haben wir da Verschnitt? Rock. Hand.
Our
Sieht aber
victory
komisch
is certain.
aus. Mach mal das und cast mal. Du kannst es doch. Wenn du mal hast.
This one's mine.
Cast mal.
This should do it. Let's try this way.
Yes.
Go for their hearts! They
Schön.
beg me to stop!
F. Doch. Kannst du den frei.
Time to share your treasures.
This will hurt.
Fiery Body, Thorny Body, Unholy.
I'll rip you apart!
Retreat.
Erledige den Dämon, danke. Sehr, sehr gut.
Should be.
Noch. Was haben wir hier? Trinkets noch. Okay. Ist.
Time's not waiting. I am prepared.
Decide already.
Eingang.
Whatever.
Well,
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Oh, quiet now. But how
Alle
will
hier
they
rein.
know I've arrived?
Omox. Ist ja noch mehr drin. Ja, noch mehr als nur der.
I'll cut you
Anyway.
wide open.
Feuer.
Precision and grace.
Kneel before me.
A calculated risk.
Ah, da sind noch mehr von denen.
Cover me, all right?
I see, I see. Critical Hit? Frechheit. Wenn du Feuer. Oh. Olli de Doro. Denn für ein Ding. Okay, dann Machen wir mal Haste, just to be safe.
This one's mine.
The spirits demand your blood!
No match for me.
I'll make short work of this.
Ach, der Shadow-Typ ist ja auch wieder okay.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Da bist du Drecksvieh.
Press the attack.
You are today's sacrifice!
I'll rip you apart.
Ja, fair.
This should do it. Retreat is not an option.
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop.
Kneel before me.
Greifen.
I'll cut you wide open!
No match for me.
This one's mine.
Nur noch weit drauf. Hat er jetzt auch. Nee, hat's. Dann. Hau drauf.
The spirits demand your blood.
Weg mit den ganzen Image-Kack-Dingern. Den. Outflank bitte.
Let's try this way. Retreat is not an option.
You are today's sacrifice!
They'll beg me to.
Geh endlich drauf, du scheiß Dämon. Du rennst schon zu viel weg.
This
Wonderful, endlich. Doch dieser Mythic Shadow Demon gestorben. Dauernd nur wegrennen konnte. Feige Drecksack.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Mal Heal, bitte. Da ist ein bisschen Loot. Heaven Notes. Hier haben wir noch was Loot. Wir haben echt nichts zurückgelassen, die Gegner. Aber hier haben wir noch Loot. Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal. Crossbow of Degradation. Whenever with 2 burst heavy crossbow confirms the crit hit all enemy passes around. Resting. Weapon. Da, heavy crossbow. bis 12. Macht doch deutlich mehr Spaß. Tausch mal aus.
That is not far.
So, was haben wir hier noch? The chaos does not look like the result of anything as deliberate and controlled as a search. It is most likely that there was a fight here or that everything was simply smashed. Pick that lock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I'll go ahead.
Open diese Tür. Mal, gibt's hier noch einen Geheimpfad? Old letter. Note from Aurelius Laboratory. Log up a high bank of the west side where the soldiers fell, hell abandoned on the other bank rises. The sky hangs over sharp edges. Arch above the solar's head is against its thumb. Log flaming corrosive cold iron coop. That is mal more life to it than the other chambers in the lab, but even irrationality wins out over comfort. Verdammt. Aleph und Derkani. Cast nochmal Haste, bitte.
No match for me.
Kneel before me. A calculated risk.
Hierhin. Freya.
Go for their hearts!
Distract them for me.
Das sind ein paar viele Angriffe. Hier, Mist. Bei Footstep hier rüber.
This should do it.
Feuer mal.
I'll cut you wide open.
The heck? Ah, ich sehe schon. Gibt's schon wieder, du Mist. Hier. Okay. Fuck. Ach, ihr könnt dann wieder nicht durchlaufen, ne? Buggy.
Time to share your treasures.
Let's try this one. I will see your demise.
Oh, come on, Mann.
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
Gestorben. Und mit dem Masterwork Scimitars. Lockpickers K2. White Dragon. Medium Armor. All creatures of his damage at the beginning of resting. Du, ja. Scroll of Race Dead. Scroll of RS Fire. Ne, ABCD. ABC. Race Dead.
Rules are made to be broken.
Belebt sie wieder. Go.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Ja, also alles.
Follow my lead.
Heißt, jetzt kommt noch der Vektorlu. Bald durch sein durch das ganze Ding.
As it should be.
Da ist noch so ein Crystal. Moment schon. Transformation Kiss Crystal.
A28, Cullis Drill, 4606. Experiment, transformation. Subject, Arilu Vorlesh.
Oh, die hat an sich selbst experimentiert.
Human female, with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective, to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Predicted result, the formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks, unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can.
Spannend. Beim Visarcher Crystal.
Day 20, Farast 4606. Experiment, the suture. Subject, former Arachne subjected to extreme exposure when passing through the world wound. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective, to assess the threat to other demons to stabilize passage through the world wound. The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation.
Secret of Great Sorcery Crystal.
Well, well. It seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission. Again. How many times have I told you not to do that, I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry.
Ja, aber das ist, das kannst du durch Feeds und so auch kriegen. Buckler. Renegotiation. Ihrer Buckler. Nice. Take it. Doppelschuss kannst du später auch kriegen. What happened here? Book lies in the center of a room. Beneath a title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox, are lines of text written in hasty bold script. A shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze glows brighter. The power within you bonds, roiling in agitation, but you feel no sense of danger. Rather, it's as you are experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Fingers barely graze the books. When purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscription diagrams and sketches flash by, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you always know them. Power fills you just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the battle for the Wardstone or the moment you acquire the Sword of Valor. Weiß ich gerade nicht. Kann ich gleich, wenn ich wieder Zugriff auf alle Charakter habe, mal nachgucken.
Discari himself. Blimey. One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If flee is your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good...
You have to lend me a weapon. I try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Yeah, take this. Best crossbow I've got. Good luck! Try not...
To eat. No.
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. Could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you... Ah, you got here at last. And you took Lady Arilu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered. And now, I can return to my lady.
You can go, but your lovely Mrs. know that I will come for her sooner. Go and tell Arilu thank you for the gift. Unsetting light ring. Yeah, mythic level up. New abilities: feed, Lord Beyond Grave. You can command undead at will. All your undead under your command with bonus for the strength, dex, and chaos make for half your mythic strength. +1. Attacks now ignore damage reduction at that Ganze. Skeleton upgrade select. Ooh, yeah. Aha. Was hatte ich denn als tief? Ich glaube Intelligenz. Und Arsenal. Solve. Cast the first spell after an initiative roll. Okay. Oh. Oh. Additional Hit Points, Mythic Ranks, das sind halt 10. Nehmen wir mal Toughness. Okay, Skeletal Upgrade. Skeletal Barbarian. Champion gets Barbarian Rage ability, fast movement as well as 2 Rage powers on choice. Bard, Skeletal Cleric. First level spells. Skeletal Fighter, Skeletal Champion gets an bonus combat, armor training weapon, being regular. Wow. Rage powers, Magus, Skeletal Inquisitor. Skeletal Bard. Oh, Skeletal Berry. Ah. Hey, wir machen Skeletal Barbarian. Rage Power. Beast Totem. Totem Creator. Lesser. Totem. Yeah, equal to half a character. Rage and Shield. Rage and Burns. Accuracy. Totem. Or natural weapon. Damage reduction. A whisper imparts stands bonus compared to all willing. Musste. Power. Baron can focus his strike on. Reckless. So. Bar. Weiter. Im Moment. Das war eine echt schlechte Wahl. Echt schlechte Wahl. Kann eigentlich. Ja. Ja, wobei der kann. Soll keiner gehen. Ja. Gut.
I'll go ahead.
Das alles. Sehr schön. Weil das haben wir ja alles schon gesehen.
Discovery, short for good luck.
Yes, very
Haben wir ja alles schon gesehen.
Got it.
So, and Taylor Relu, thank you for the gift. So. Speichern wir hier nochmal. Das erste, was wir tun, ist komplett zerstört worden, ne?
Ready for
Anyway.
anything.
Hier ist ein weiter. Lich. Toughness, glaube ich, ne? Skelett weiter. Advanced Weapon Training. Sorry, Dueling Master, nicht. Back to back. Cashfish. Drain your telling blow strike 400. If using drain style, increase your strength bonus. Strike damage. Weiter. Ah. Das nie wieder. Dodge weg. Toughness und Hilfe fähig. Shit. Der Müffig. Das Reflex. Und Kampf. Noch einmal an.
Day 28. Color Strill. 4606.
Open a Rift.
Experiment. Transformation. Subject. Arilu Vorlesh.
War hier? Verschlossener.
Is extremely likely.
Bei dem Buckler für dich. Sogar mal den nächsten.
Where do you
Day
want me?
20. Farast 4606.
Hier rein. Nehmen wir mit. Orion. Block has been battered by someone.
The survival of the subject is also desirable for the purposes of further observation. Well, it seems that someone
Open a Rift.
my projector without
Hat. Ich kann immer wieder zum Labor zurückkehren, wie es aussieht. Das ist schon mal gut. So, Ari. Jetzt können wir auch nachschauen gehen. Weil ich jetzt wieder zurück in die Stadt kann, was Amber für eine Blutlinie hat. Beziehungsweise, was genau wolltest du darüber wissen? Wessen? Ah, schauen wir gleich. Wie with +2 Radiant World, whenever you confirm a hit, you absorb part of it. Scorpions nehmen wir. Beste doch von Gap. Jo, können wir nachschauen. Aber erst zu den Straßen. Ist okay, ist okay. Let me go, game, let me go. Loading screen, let me go. Baba. Hier passiert auch schon wieder was. Another murder. What's that, Commander? Playing it. Oh, it's you. So somebody get killed? No big deal. I bet you that's what happened this time. Bad enough the demons are slaughtering us. Now there are no peace side dreading. Moment, vielleicht muss ich auch erst einmal das Haus betreten hier. So, aber in der Zeit können wir mal schauen, wo haben wir sie denn? Ember. Da. Ihre Klasse. Raven Familia, Simple Weapon, Slumber, Ability. Der hat doch gar keine. Oh doch, da, ne? Atheism, ein Orphan, Special Heritage. Der hat doch keine Blutlinie, oder? Hat sie nicht. Hätte sie was nicht. Spellcaster, Command. Hä? Wofür sollte sie denn eine Blutlinie kriegen? Das ist meine Frage. Wofür kriegt sie die Blutlinie? Die kann sie ja nur für ihre Klasse kriegen. Und in der Klasse steht nicht drin, dass sie eine bekommt. Going on. Ach, war das der Loading Screen? Yes. Gift. Kriegt halt ihre Spells. Also sie kriegt auf jeden Fall nicht durch ihre Klasse eine Blutlinie. Noch nichts in dem Haus. Hier drin. Also vielleicht ist noch irgendwas mit ihr, dass wenn man ihre Companion Quests weitermacht und so, sie noch irgendwas freischaltet. Das weiß ich nicht. Das kann sein. Aber sie als Witch mit der Klasse hat erstmal keine Bloodline. So, gehen wir mal zu Zacharias und schauen, was er zu sagen hat. Ja, irgendwas ist mit ihr, aber was mit ihr ist, kann ich nicht sagen. Aber kann auch gut möglich sein, dass sie eigentlich von einem Dämon besessen ist oder sowas. I don't know. Ich kenne ihre Story nicht. Ich spiele ja selbst zum ersten Mal durch. Zacharias, ich bin wieder da. I do hope you are here with good reasons, and I'm occupied with my ruminations on the ritual you and I shall perform together. Give a crystal vessel to Zacharias. I found the mysterious place of yours. This is what I discovered there. Ja, tut sie. What a curious item. It was used for magical practices of the highest order. It is my understanding that you are seeing it for the first time, yet it is linked to you by powerful ties. This is for someone with great power used it to spy on you. It will be useful for the ritual, for I shall influence your being, making it more receptive to the forces of death. Let me for now, student. I need to research this further. I shall tell you when I'm ready to begin the next stage of our preparation. Are you prepared? I'm busy. I'm researching a crystal you have brought me. Have some patience. You will be granted immortality much more prompt than I was at it. Okay. Dann empfangen wir jetzt unsere Gäste aus Geb. Einem Land, in dem die Untoten herrschen. Oder besser gesagt, die intelligenten Untoten. Greetings, Commander. My name is Septimus. I'm a vampire and one of the Blood Lords of Geb, a country that lies far to the south. I have been given the honor of delivering congratulations to you on your first victory in this war. We are glad to see that in the north, at the other end of the world, a new necrocratic power has arisen. Geb will be pleased to support you and provide assistance. As a gift and a sign of our gratitude, accept the army that I brought. You can consider me your loyal servant and advisor. Welcome! I'm glad to meet a friend in this awesome northern land. I admit we were worried our overture would be misconstrued. Glad that you are cautious and unbiased in your judgment. You aren't going to let this dirty leech into your house, are you? This vampire will charm you with magic and then stab you in the back. The thugs from Ustala have got to you before us. Lamentable. I hope you do not heed her advice. There is nothing in her words besides poison and treachery. Necromancy is despised precisely because of people like her and her key. If we met under different circumstances, I would do the world a favor and dispose of you, priestess. However, out of respect for the commander, I suggest we shed no blood here and make a pact to cease hostilities. A pact? No bloodshed. Slowly out of respect for the commander. Hail! Amidst the critical shortage of supplies, a number of soldiers who call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade have set up a black market in the army. They steal everything that's not nailed down, trade medicines for swords, and spell scrolls for tobacco and ration. They know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of themselves, and if someone's not happy with the trade, out come the knives. I don't know how to deal with it except by alleviating the shortage of essential supplies. We should press Mende for more deliveries. And we need to sort out our storage, build some decent warehouse. Right now, it's paradise. Underground market, huh? What's so bad about that? Let them trade things. Let's authorize it. And those won't be black market, just a normal legit market. Someone is in need of something, we are the ones who must provide it. We should ask the priestess of many different goods. They have wealth and influence, maybe they can help. They are fighting over food and equipment. Then let them do it. We'll host fights where everyone can prove themselves and earn supplies and gear. Let our resources go to the best warriors. Market increased finance points income by 20 and material points income by 1. Only one market can be built in each port. Shrine increased energy points and finance by 10. Fighting Pit provides 1 bonus to initiative for all training units in enchanted buildings. 1 fighting pit built. Whereas increased finance points by 100 if it's built next to an inn. Material points income by 1 if it's next to a supply center. So only 1 warehouse can be built. You name the warehouses. Thank you for making that call, Commander. I report all further developments directly to you. If you run in any press your attention, I will immediately convince the council. Ja, ist auch nicht schlecht. Das Ding.
That is not far.
Hat schon ordentlich Power. Sleep around. Hopp. Kann durchaus viele Builds machen damit. So, mein Skeletal Executioner. Lord Beyond the Grave plus 3.
I'll go ahead.
Ja, dann sind's 5 Schläge halt, ne? Mal 3 hier drauf, ne? So. Seid hier. War noch nicht eine Army bringt was. Habt ihr mir denn gebracht? Ah ja. Könnte ich ja. paar Undeads, aber nicht. Level up. Force. Outflank. Dann Shadow Dancer. Auf. Kleiner wird. Kämpfen, das ist der Top. Dahin. Ja. Schön. Mal alle. Treasure found. Inspired bist du. Direkt aufgenommen. Ah. Die Dokili. Oh, ich kann wieder Escape drücken. Um das zu öffnen. Speichern wir mal. Und dann ist es das für heute gewesen. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen und Einschalten. Ich hoffe, ihr habt Spaß gehabt. Dann sehen wir uns morgen wieder. Ciao und gute Nacht.